I'm here, fellas. Well, am I actually? Hold on. Ah! Fixed. Is it, though? Maybe my microphone is silent. No, it isn't. Cool, we're still here. Easy. Fellas, we're playing more Three Houses. It's time. OMG, it's that guy. I know. Who the heck is that guy? Hi, Raisins. I'm Mac and Cheese, Cat Robot. Glad to have both of you in here. I need to get all of my peripherals in a row. As we begin, a new stream of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Minimalist Maddening. Very little monastery. In fact, I think we're currently in the Chapter 6 monastery, which is like the last one we have for a while. Yeah, the Fire Emblem streamer. Who that guy? I don't know. I don't see him. Where'd he go? What the heck was I saying? Yeah, no. We got to do monastery. And also, very importantly, we got to figure out Felix's weapon rank situation, which I briefly went over in the Discord at the end of last stream, which was over a week ago, by the way. Thanks for being patient, as I had to take a small amount of time off to deal with family, etc. Sorry, Raisins, autocorrect made you a steamer. I'm a steamer. Okay. Welcome in, Wronghouse. Glad to have you in. Wronghouse catching the stream straight away. Just like old times. Fried Jammin', glad to have you in here. Kirby Master 2 with the JRP 1234, the classic. Sithis, by the way, thank you so much for the 9 months of sub. Holy smokes, you have your tomahawk now, Sithis. How does it feel? Glad to have you in here. What the heck am I doing with my life? I need to go ahead and play this stupid game. Well, not stupid game, you know what it is. Okay, where are we? So currently we are in the Chapter 6 Monastery. There it is, right there, I believe. And I don't think there was a whole lot that we needed to do. I think we sorted a class. Let me get in here. And let me see if Yuri is recruited. Turns out I can wake up at a reasonable 6:30 a.m. local time. Wow. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Back when I had a much better sleep schedule, I would just get tired at 10 and wake up at 6:30 or 7. Will you still be doing the PMU? Yeah, when I feel like getting back to it, Sithis. You gotta understand, Sithis. I streamed nothing but Fire Emblem Engage for 5.5 months. I want to do something different. And this is me doing something different. But yeah, no, when I feel like it, I'll get back to it. The real giveaway is if I have Yuri. Okay, I don't. So this is still pretty much brand new into the monastery, I believe. Yeah, I don't even have Dorothea's lost item. Okay, what even do I have? We'll figure it out. But guys, we are going into Chapter 6 today. I forgot to let you guys know what's on the docket. We're at Chapter 6. We're in the monastery. That means Lawrence is right here. Very recruitable. The PMU'd forever units are totally fine. Yeah, all one of them. One of them is still around. Boucheron and Fogato. We learned real quick how good Mage Knight Fogato was, didn't we? I guess he did get entrapped, right? And that was all my fault. But hey, we're going to carry on with that whenever I feel like it, right? At the moment, I kind of want to scooch around and look. Flane abducted, eh? Where did Flane go?
I can't say anything for There's something about how he's handled. It couldn't hurt to try at this hour.
You'll find him sparring with Catherine. That's the clue. Okay, we gotta accept the quest on Health Leader. I totally forgot Fogato, but the dust. Oh no, yeah, only Boucheron did. You gotta watch out for them. What the heck's going on here? Do I have 2 quests to do right now? Only the bold. Accept the quest from your house leader. What the heck are these guys doing up here? Oh, right, I got a thing. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like just restarting the monastery from the new chapter save. For no other reason than, I have no idea what I have and haven't done. So let me just get my mind back in a correct place. How about that? I'm pretty sure there won't even be, any inputs to do between here and now. There shouldn't be anything to cert. There shouldn't be anything to buy. I just have to say yes to the Lance of Ruin, right?
Part 1.
One of them got RNG'd by being in entrap range. Well, no, that was, entirely my fault, right?
Rumors of a Reaper.
He and Fogato just got RNG'd on. Yeah, no. Being RNG'd is not... If I'm in entrap range, it's my fault.
Cold air begins
the other one got stat checked. Yeah, no. The very long-term RNG failure, right? When you just don't have the stats to do it. That was okay. Also, maybe part of Boucheron dying though is me just completely forgetting about this wacky skill called Pincer Attack, which I think actually on that day, that was on the day that Boucheron died. That was the first time that I have ever seen Pincer Attack proc on any unit, enemy or friendly. I just had never. Whoa, what the heck? Curious to know how to do is doing. Of course. Did I, like, skip something or no? I feel like I skipped something. Like, I hit start on something. I was reading chat and I was just mashing the start key. And I feel like I, like, skipped someone's support. Which, if I did, I don't want to do that, right? It's Petra's birthday. We said we're going to do nothing for Petra's birthday. Okay, no, I didn't miss someone's support. Wow, look at my crap support list, man. It's only to do Baltus Linhart. Yeah, this is a pretty rotten support log. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty glad I went back to the start. This is a nice kind of refresher of what I needed to do. Remember, it's been like a couple weeks since I played this file, right? I need to relearn what happened. That's me cooking in the kitchen. I actually left the stove on today. I felt so embarrassed when I went down to it. I'm like, oh no, what trash. I just left, like, I was just cooking my dinner. Totally left it on by accident. Engage support score like weeds by comparison. Yeah, you have the recreation, I guess. Okay, I was about to say you have recreation, I guess. However, let's not forget a couple things. For one, students actually do gain support with each other really quickly. If you use the stuff in the monastery, right? In fact, it's only been found out extremely recently that every single student-to-student or student-faculty or faculty-faculty pairing actually gets a boost to support points from monastery activities. Seriously, it was discovered, I think, let me see how long ago it was when people finally figured this out. And part of it was that I take some small credit for even raising the question in the first place. But it was on the 28th, which was exactly a week ago. We learned a brand new thing about Fire Emblem Three Houses, and that is that student-student support conversations, or support ranks, grow more quickly than support ranks between Byleth and students. And the multipliers for each pairing. I didn't need to cert nobody, did I? I needed Dimitri into something. I think I wanted Dimitri into Lord, I wanted Mercedes into Mage, and I wanted Constance into Mage. I see no reason to not do this straight away. You know? Like, why not? Engage most key supports unlock with like 1 or 2 activities in Somnial. 3 houses, I feel like it takes more than 2 activities to get to see. For most people, it actually takes exactly 2. As long as you're not doing the like daily special. For most pairings, it takes exactly 2, in fact. Yeah, there's no reason to not do all this, right? I would like to... I was about to say I would like to get Thief, but, like, really? Is there even a point anymore? Like, look at it, man. I need to 100% cert, and for what? +1 dex, +1 speed? Forget about it. Just do Mage. Just do Mage. Also, the thing about Engage is that there are more chapters. And every time you go through a chapter, you refresh all the monastery... Well, the monastery, you know what I mean, the Somnial activities. +2 luck, massive. Huge. So that's, I guess, maybe part of why it feels like it's going by a bit faster. Alright, and then I think I wanted Lord Cert here, actually, didn't I? For some strange... I can't even remember the reason, but I feel like for some reason I just wanted Lord Cert. Okay, this actually does bring his magic and his luck up to a minimum. Wow, okay, that's kind of silly. What about this? This does bring his luck and his magic up to a minimum as well. Look at that. But it brings his speed down, I guess. Oh, what trash. It's okay, though. We'll just do Lord. I'm pretty sure Lord is the class that I wanted anyway, right? 100% cert chance here, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and do Lord. Again, I can't exactly remember what my immediate plans were for Dimitri, but I think I remember it involving Lord at some point. I mean, there's no way... Like, okay, look at his goals, right? I think his goals will be the dead giveaway. Check this out. What does he have? Sword, Oth, dead giveaway, right? I mean, dead giveaway. What could he have been going for if not Lord? With ranks like that. Does he even have, like... Yeah, he has 11, 13, so I couldn't have even been going for Thief. There we go. It's me trying to freaking decipher what the heck past Raisins was up to. That's honestly the hardest part of each of these runs. Anyway, Dimitri certs Lord at 100%. Very good. Let's see this plus magic and plus luck. Nice. +1/+1. Dimitri, Lord, double exclamation point. +1 luck. That's right. This is the real reason why we cert Lord. I'm pretty sure every intermediate class has that 8 base luck, though, so... You know, who's really keeping track anyway? Okay, and this month, because actually the rest button is grayed out, we may do whatsoever we desire, which in this case means explore, right? In a way, I say we can do whatsoever we desire, but whenever the rest button is grayed out, so is the seminar and battle button, am I right? So, except for that one time in Chapter 2. Let's not get buried in the details, however, and let's simply explore the monastery. Okay. And watch this be like a whole deal where, because I explore now, I actually get like way better RNG with the seeds and whatnot. Yeah, actually, I do remember. Because you know what? And maybe this is where someone's going to come in and say, run invalid, Raisins, you rigged a monastery. Because remember last time when I was complaining about how there wasn't even like a, what is it, like a seed drop or an ore drop or something over here? There was some kind of drop in this part of the monastery. What? It didn't show up again. What trash, man. I actually have no idea why that doesn't happen. I thought every single time a drop would show up. Why didn't a drop show up this time? Please tell me there's something over here. Okay, there's something. I guess there's a seed. Oh, Morphous Plum. What trash. That's honestly pretty rotten, I gotta say. Anyway. Let me see here on the minimap. All right, let's just take this from the top. Now, let me reopen my spreadsheet. I need to see, actually, when did I last open this stupid thing? Not stupid, but you know what it is. When did I last open this thing is what I'm really trying to get at. I opened the Engage spreadsheet pretty recently. Okay. Let me find my 3 houses, Blue Lions, Minimalist, and how much of this was already from Chapter 6? So I have 121 on Leone. I don't even remember what from. C support Chapter 6. And apparently I don't have a C support with her now. Oh crap, so C support combo unlock, Sigurt and Cream Chapter 4, something Chapter 4. And then I earned a mystery amount of support points on Linhart. I don't know what this 57 thing is. Oh, this is me just doing some random math somewhere else in the spreadsheet. Okay, so remember, the ones that I'm really trying to keep track of are Leone, Hilda, okay, Double Like Dinner Chapter 4, Birthday Tea Time, Double Like Dinner Chapter 4. Did I actually get the support? Do I have a C support with Leone? What's up, Raisins? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty great, although I'm trying to keep track of whether or not I got this Leone support. Because if I didn't, then this maybe changes thing? No, it's a C support. Dang, what the heck happened? Oh, you know what it is? Actually, I see a 10 right here. I bet you I gave her just like some doo-doo gift. And this raised her up to support rank. I bet you that's what I did on that other file. In any case, I know that I have 90 support points on Leone right now. Let's pick up the Feather Pillow. That's pretty important for Linhart. My goal this chapter is to recruit all 3 of Linhart, Lorenz, and Yuri. Now, Yuri is really easy. This we all know. Yuri is incredibly easy to recruit. However, Lorenz and Linhart are going to take a little bit of work. Oh, we got the iron welding material. We might as well turn that in right at the shop. And I know Shamir's here. One day I'm going to get Shamir, but it's not today. For one, I'm a level 1 Violet, so I can't even do it. For 2, does Anna have anything to say for herself? I don't think so. Let's just turn this in.
Help me out?
Accept the quest.
Knew I could count
That was
on
pretty
you.
easy quest, guys. Well done. Is
There
going to be a tutorial? Dimitri doesn't give a tutorial like that. Recruiting Yuri involves pressing the recruit button and not saying no. That's actually really hard to do sometimes. A lot of people really mess it up a lot in draft races. Curry comb in case I want to get any like motivation on Ingrid, I guess. Ingrid's always hanging around here. Why is she always hanging around here? What's the lore reason for always hanging around the entrance hall? What's she doing? Because it ain't looking for fellas, that's for sure. She's a strong, independent woman who don't need no men. I thought it involved using my credit card first. Oh, true, yeah, that is step 1 to it. But I've already done that a long time ago. Yeah, see, we didn't even get a drop over there. What trash, man? What's the point? Oh, tell me there's a freaking tea drop. If I miss out on the tea drop that's over here on the shelves by the cooking thing too, maybe I already picked it up. But if I haven't, man, that's some rubbish. I asked Sothis to make you stream today and my demands were answered. You say like a prayer at your bed every night. I can imagine Justin like with a sleeping cap on, kneeling down by his bed, doing like that. Long-term setup, like a skilled player, exactly. Yeah, I made that plan a long time ago, actually, the whole credit card thing. I budgeted money and everything.
Professor.
All right, what's going on? And then I was at exactly 0 credit card balance, and I bragged about my resource distribution. Well, not 0 credit card balance, 0 debit card balance. The joke was really good until I mixed up a credit card and a debit card. Don't do that, kids. They're very different. All right, let's go ahead and get this professor rank. Why not? That was 300 professor rank. What else happens? Is that the only one? I finally caught up on playthrough over the weekend. Needed more after the holiday. Nice. Yeah. I had some family business to attend to over the course of the past week, but it's really good to be back streaming. Boom! Needle thread, right? I wonder who that could belong to. Who knows? One day I'm gonna clean out all the lost items, right? I'm just gonna go through my inventory, like around chapter 11, whenever I get my explorer. And I don't feel bad about giving myself an explorer in chapter 11, because it makes the game more fun, in my opinion. So I'm gonna do it. All right, what the heck is going on? Let's pick up all these items. I can't forgive you for messing up the joke in a way nobody would notice otherwise. Oh, where's it like? Were you totally on board with the joke until I explained that I got it wrong? Dang. It's weird that I can actually type in chat. Yeah, normally you're like hardcore lurking. Can't believe my streamer has real life responsibilities. Crazy. I know, right? There's a brand new concept. But no, what's going on? Also, your streamer, hold on a minute. Actually, it's true. Wronghouse just totally owns my whole brand. Professor rank. Your supply of activity points for instructing and exploration has increased. That's really handy. The number of adjutants. Yes, we get adjutants. Holy moly. Okay, that's actually kind of big. We unlock adjutant. We like master classes. That'll be important in a while. Ooh, who's the guy on the what's it called? The Mecha Discord who's doing Minimalist? Legit huge Ingrid. Yeah, if they don't prioritize Professor rank quick, they're gonna realize they can't even get a master class. What's up, February's? Welcome back in. February's, glad to see you. Your second Raisin stream after the oh gosh, who sent me the raid? Who sent me the raid? Someone did. It was Scribble. No, it wasn't Scribbles. Who the heck was it? It was Young Bob. Yeah, he came in from Young Bob. Septi. Septi did. Yeah, they're gonna get a pretty rude awakening. Young Bob, yeah, he came in from Young Bob. Glad to have you back here. And the Tanuki, right, the Tanuki emotes too. I love those so much. What's going on? All right, yeah, we can deploy adjutants. Cool. We're through with that tutorial though. I know it's kind of weird because we were talking in the Mecha Discord too about the difference between the Just Minimalist rules and the Raisins Minimalist rules because they are pretty different. For one, I feel like my rules means that you like really okay. I was about to say you have to sweat the monastery really hard, but let's be honest, you get to sweat the monastery really hard, right? You get to be like super nerdy about it. I've literally never made a spreadsheet for support points before, but here I am making a spreadsheet for support points, right? Let's go ahead and accept the quest from the house leader. We may as well do so. Get a quick 10 support points with Dimitri. No, those support points don't really matter, but I just feel like getting it, right?
There must be some.
Let's view the quest. No stone unturned. Okay.
Do me a favor?
And there's like a tea time thing too? What the heck is this? What's the other quest? Is it even on the allowed list of quests? I don't think so.
Will you do me a favor?
Abyss Rumor? No. No, that's not... I'm not allowed to do this one. Epic Spreadsheet Gaming. Raisin's actually going to get a masterclass in Minimalist with 100% exam breaks. Yes, I have to see. Yeah, I mean, like... Am I gonna do it? Nah. We'll see, right? We'll see. Oh, no, it's a bunch of lost items here. This is absolute treasure. Not calendar. I need to look at storehouse. How many Leone lost items do I have? I have the hand-drawn map. What's the other one? I think the other ones won't come until later. The next one is like the, it's something to do with like a bow and arrow. And it's up there outside the dining hall the week after she's by the dining hall and complaining about people doing the fishing contest. You're kind of great, Lord, and enlighten one is master classes, and you're being coy about that definition. No. I'm not being coy about that definition.
Hello.
I actually think it's in the cards to sort. Like, what's the easiest one to sort, right? What's actually the easiest one to sort? Taking a look. For one, I have like an extra, 4 chapters to do it. Past what Crimson Flower gave me. And remember, in Crimson Flower, it was in the cards to cert Gremory, right? I ended up not choosing a list of priorities that could get me there. Like, I ended up prioritizing other things that didn't get me Gremory, but it was in the cards to have like earned Gremory. So maybe we'll see, right? Maybe I don't, but maybe there'll be a Gremory. That's perhaps the only one I can really anticipate getting. Unused lipstick. That's. What's up, little Pompano? Glad to have you
Professor.
in. Who the heck was that? Oh, that's just a guy?
Professor!
I saw him.
A knight wielding a gigantic scythe.
Rudeness aside, glad to have you back. What? You were rude to me? Oh, yeah, how dare you? Oh, don't worry. Falcon Knight and Gremory are probably the easiest. Yeah, but the thing about Falcon Knight is it has to be a woman, right? So I'm kidding. No, I'm trying to think of like units who would realistically go to Falcon Knight. I don't think any woman is gonna get that kind of lance rank. I just don't think that's gonna happen. I understand like Ingrid has all the boons for it, right? I guess like Hilda kind of does too. She doesn't have flying boon, but hey, it doesn't have like a pretty hardcore flying rank as well. Falcon I can imagine being one of the easier ones. Actually, a really easy one might be Mortal Savant. Like if all we look at is the Rex, I think Mortal Savant actually is the easiest one to get into. Like if we're just like, you know what, forget about whether or not I would ever want to get Sword and Reason. Let's just imagine I get whatever skills I want. I think Mortal Savant is theoretically the easiest one to get into. But again, it's like, is there anybody on my team who's like, yes, I'm going to be leveling Sword and Reason on you? Besides Constance, but that doesn't count. Remember, guys, that doesn't count. I've gotten Mortal Savant by accident. That's what I'm saying. Speaking of Mortal Savant and swords, I'm giving up on this whole sword thing. Okay, we already have 10 dex, 10 speed. We don't need Thief. I guess Thief gives us 1-on-1. Thief gives us 1-on-1. Do we go for it? Come on. No, right? There's no way. Look at how hard it's gonna be to get C swords, right? We've only got, hold on, we've only got D swords with 36 to go. Come on, fellas, that's not happening. I think we're going to level speed and dex once each. Here's the thing, we're probably gonna level speed at least once. Yes, Owl Feather, huge. Okay, we're probably gonna level speed at least once. Am I right? So, that alone. Oh, this is the real thing. This is the real cheater. Is I get to redo the advice box, and it's Cyril, who cares? Apologize to the owner. I don't know what this guy likes. Apparently it's that. Falcon Knight has B+ flying compared to Wyvern Lord A. Okay, I did remember there was one cert rec that was lower. I couldn't remember if it was like the lance that was lower than the axe, or if it was the flying that was lower than the flying. But yeah, I do remember that one's relatively easy to get. But at the end of the day, isn't it still an A and a B+? Whereas I'm pretty sure Mortal Savant, okay, we get the bundle of herbs, and the book, no, it's the Tasty Baked Treat. Ah, how to bake sweets. Close. What is it? I say close. They're two. One is literally edible, and the other one's a book. Come on, man. What the heck am I doing? Oh, right. I was going to look at reclass. What? There has to be a thing you can do, right? There has to be a way to like open up the whole menu. Mortal Savant is A and B+. Oh, okay, it's A and B+, but it doesn't have the sword rank. I'm kidding. It doesn't have the extra C. I mean, technically, that does mean it's easier to cert, but like, is it really? Falcon is half rank easier than Wyvern. Think about Wyverns, you can work on it in Wyvern Rider. Yeah, exactly. You just kind of like get the ranks for it. Oh, let's get the Smithing Stone, massive. The Black Sandsteel, rather. I guess I didn't pick up the, what was it? Was it an Arcane Crystal or was it a Black Sandsteel my last run? I'm trying to remember. In any case, what the heck am I doing? Let's just go ahead and complete this red quest. I want to get this thing out of the way. What do you even do to complete the red quest? You go to, I used to remember this like right, you go to Dorothea, and then it's like, you talk to Dorothea about Manuela.
I saw her. I wonder if it has anything to do with
you're on first name terms. Okay, cool. And then you speak to whomever seems sus. Falcon has extra C swords, but yeah, exactly. Like it's such a trivial thing, but it does technically mean that it has lower cert recs than the other one. All right, let me get this Hanneman lots on. Like technically, right? Technically, you can't debate that
She
one.
was carrying something.
Flames
Massive
mask.
I'm not close.
All right, done. Report to Dimitri. Oh my God, cursor. Yeah, like just get C swords. Like, come on. Like, it's C swords, guys. Come on, don't be so dramatic. It's literally right there. What did we get? A steel lance?
What?
Nice.
I have a bad professor.
Whoa. Okay, we can't do that quest. No. What the heck am I doing with my life? Okay, so we need to be really careful here. Because we need to recruit Lawrence and Linhart. Now, Lawrence is pretty far along. My strat is just to get the B supports. How much do I have with Lawrence? With Lawrence, I currently have 181 support points. I think I need 300, so I'm 120 away. Now, if we take a look at our calendar, we actually have a hunting festival and a choir festival today. So if I can find a dish that is double liked in the hunting festival, and I take them to choir, then that alone should give me the Lawrence B support, because that's 60 from the double liked dine in the hunting festival, and then that's 60 from the choir festival. 60 plus 60 is 120, plus 181 is 301, which is over 300. That should get me the B support for Lawrence. Now, do I want to commit to that? One thing I do want to look at is, and this is actually something to maybe think about, is do I have the ingredients to not only do a double liked dine between, say, Lawrence and Linhart, but also to do a double liked dine between, say, Leonie and Hilda. Also, I think I might want to give some gifts to Leonie and Hilda, just to get them above the C support, so that this 60 support point earning doesn't just suddenly bump them up to a threshold, right? So for one, you have that. Does Lawrence and Linhart actually have support, or no? Oh, I've been wasting my time with that. I really should have been doing something different. Does Linhart support any of these other people whom I want to get, or is he just going to be a total lone wolf? Yeah, no, he doesn't have time for any of these nonsense people that I'm trying to recruit. Look at this. His list of supports out of house is like actually pretty small. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 people and Annette. And, well, I guess Unhappy. Okay, 6. Maybe it's a bit larger than I thought. Frozen Lawrence carry incoming. We'll see about that. Now, it'll be like kind of varied when exactly I get them. But the main point is, no matter who dines with Linhart, we're not earning support points. So let's just take a quick look at the full menu for the hunting festival. We have beast meat teppanyaki, daphne stew, and gronder meat skewers. Is that it? I guess we could have maybe done pickled rabbit skewers if we had a carrot, but we don't have any carrots, so we need to watch out for this. Now, daphne stew, I believe, was double liked between Linhart and Lawrence, and we have enough ingredients for as many of those as we desire. So we don't really have to worry about that. Now, Leonie does like that, but Hilda does not. So let's find something that Hilda does like. I have a feeling she likes just sweet things. She might not enjoy anything in this menu. Beast meat teppanyaki? This is spicy. There's no way Hilda likes this. Oh, gross. This is actually pretty rotten. Is there nothing that she would like? Does she even like, okay, does she like either pickled rabbit skewers or Deirdre style roast pheasant? Because maybe we can just find a carrot. There's no way we can find a carrot, guys. Come on, get out of here. A carrot? How are we gonna find one of those? Hey, Felix Weaponry Initiative, try to make the number go up. Oh, I should have thought of that. This is why I keep you around, Grumblo. You come up with the things that I just never would have thought of. I was about to say, watch me actually find a carrot. No, but we get carnation staff and premium magic herbs. There we go. Not too bad. Go us. So it looks like... Is there really nothing that can give me a 60-point dine with Hilda? It might be the case, honestly, that I'm just going to have to do, like, Leonie someone else. In fact, I might actually do Leonie Lawrence. Seriously, she liked Deirdre-style fried pheasant? No way, I have that. I can't believe it, because I don't have a stupid freaking carrot. I can't get a double-liked dine between Hilda and Leonie. A carrot is what's standing in my way of 60 support points. I feel like I should have been able to anticipate this. What would I have even planted? Okay, here's the thing. What would I have planted, and would it have been better than those flowers? Because let's think. Those flowers gave me 40 support points. Here, carrot. Thanks. I know, the carrot. Out of all the things to set a 3 houses run, way behind schedule, a carrot. So many people like that pheasant. Yeah, that's a really popular dish, the Deirdre style pheasant. And it has a Leonie Hilda. So how about this? Here's what I'm gonna do, right? Take a peek at this. What I'm gonna do is something like the beast meat teppanyaki. I don't really know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be, or a daphne stew. I'm pretty sure I can get Leonie Lawrence there. And the thing is, Leonie Lawrence, they have support, okay? So that at least builds a support between 2 students. So let's get that out the way. Next up, we need just something. I don't even know what. Linhart somebody, okay? There's nobody here we could even possibly recruit, right? Get out of here. Yuri, maybe? Maybe we use this to boost motivation. Oh, come on. That seems like such a silly thing to do. Boost motivation? Really? I will keep reading pheasant as peasant, aka the KFC double down? Yeah. It's the KFC bucket. Gosh, if only... seriously, if only I had a freaking carrot, man. This would be so much easier. But instead, I'm actually losing out on a ton of support points. Okay, so here's one thing I gotta do. I gotta give Leonie a flower, right? I don't care if Well, here's the thing. I say, like, it's kind of girly, so maybe she wouldn't like it. But she secretly likes girly things, right? She wants to be one of the boys and one of the girls. That's like her whole personality, right? I blame Rhea not having a mess hall better stocked, making it... Yeah, exactly. Why the heck do I have to buy carrots, man? Why do I gotta bring my own carrot anyway? Can you explain that? And you know what? Here's the thing, man. If I'm gonna be doing a dine like that anyway, maybe I should actually just give up. Goals, exactly. Maybe I should just give up and just do the daily special. Because the daily special also gives 30-30, but it doesn't use up any ingredients. Hold on a minute. Wait, what? Seriously? The daily special optimal? No way. Is it? Think about it, right? For one, it's a 30-30 dine, which I was already going to do. And then, it doesn't even use up any ingredients. I don't even need to bring the carrot. Now that I say it, it's obvious. Is it not? It's obvious. It's the daily special. Of course that's what I do. I mean, there's no way I can get 60 support points with Hilda otherwise. Is that gonna set me behind schedule with Leonie? Let's think about what I would use these activity points on, right? I have 4 carrotist. I have 4. So I'm already spending 2 of them on... No, I'm already spending 1 of them on a double-liked dinner. I don't know with whom. And 1 of them on a choir. Okay, we're already doing that. Then what? Then what? Okay, we have another point we can spend, say, on another dinner. Let's just say it's a 30-30, right? It's a daily special. It's a, you know, single, whatever it is. It's gonna be 30-30, whatever it is. Then what can I do the last point for? Tea time? I mean, tea time is 30 points with somebody. Sauna? No, come on, not sauna. Get out. Well, actually, sauna does give me renown. How much support do I get from sauna? Do I get a full 30? Because if I can get 30 points from sauna, then I think I might actually do that for the 700 renown I get for completing the quest. If I get 30 support points from sauna, if I don't get 30, then there's no point. I might as well just do a tea time. I say that like a tea time is tragic, but I'm kind of running out of tea. But you gotta remember, right? Where's my tea? This is it. For okay, you gotta... I didn't even find a random tea drop in either of the places today. For some reason, Garrick Mock just decided, nah, no tea. So we didn't even get any tea. Let's pull up the sheet. Okay, where's everyone at? People actually accept tea time proposal? Oh, that's true. If they reject it. They can reject, and here's the rule. If they reject, I'm not allowed to reload the save. If they reject the first time, that's it. I cannot tea time them this month. It's actually in the rules. I can't re-roll a tea time rejection. I actually wrote specifically that line in there, like you can't re-roll tea time rejection. It's come up once. I think in a Verdant Wind, I was like trying to recruit Ingrid, and it came up then because she rejected a tea time that I was like really depending on. Okay, let's take a look. So here's the thing, Lawrence, we're good. Okay, Linhart is a bit of a mystery, right? Because you know what? Okay, let's just... What the heck is going on? Did I like... What? They have gyroscopic controls? I held down both L and R, whatever... Holy crap, whatever the triggers are, these buttons that they're telling me to press right now, and it activates gyroscopic controls. Or maybe it just does zoom. I don't know, I've never done that before. When path raises unshenanigans, the eventual shenanigans. Yeah, I know, I was like, what the heck? And why am I going so slow now? There we go. Okay. I think I wasn't hitting the golden eye angle, right? Okay, let's talk to Leonie.
Where could I hear Tomak? But he's probably... Though it wasn't just...
Okay, let's give her a gift. Let's give her a flower, right? Like I said, she wants to be one of the boys, but she also wants to be one of the girls. I don't think there's a single person in this game who, like, doesn't like flowers. Although, didn't I go over this before? Isn't the whetstone just a neutral gift for everybody? I'm pretty sure it's just a neutral gift for everybody. Or at least everybody that I care about. Right? Who likes whetstone? Let's go to Serenus. I mean, maybe some faculty, but like, come on. Okay, Dimitri, Ferdinand, Caspar. Caspar? Nah, come on. There's no way I'm getting Caspar. Catherine, Balthus, Eurythia. Who cares? Eurythia? Oh, I guess. Part 2. He likes roses too. Interesting. Leonie likes Hunting Dagger, Training Weight, Fishing Float. What about Carnation? Does anybody like Carnation? Edelgard does. That's it. Okay, so Carnation is basically a completely doo-doo gift. I'm pretty sure if I give her a Carnation, this unlocks the support rank. There we go. I totally got it. Let's find out where she went. Okay, she's over here by the entrance hall.
Professor!
What the heck? Where do I go? Oh, I go this way. I was like, huh? What? What? Where do I go? Okay, I go this way. Found it. Of course I'd like to talk to Leonie. Leonie, where the heck are you, man? Oh, she's over here by the Amiibo Gazebo or whatever. I forgot this was like one of the spots that they can talk to you from which they can talk to you. Of course I'm curious to know how Leonie is doing. And then this is 121 points.
Oh, Professor,
Are you training today? I wonder actually if there was an opportunity in that dialogue to get like the extra 10. Because sometimes it happens in some supports. I'll never know though. What am I doing now? Okay, so she has that. I guess I can like go here and go straight to the chapter, but that seems like a pretty foolish endeavor. Like I recognize that this is an option, but I'm not taking the option. What am I doing now? Okay, so Leonie's at 121 for sure. Lawrence is at 181 for sure. Linhardt is at some number higher than 151. He is at least at 151. I don't know how many support points he got when in his time as a mission assistant, but it's somewhere up there, right? In fact, I could even do something like mission assist Leonie. Hilda is apparently at only 65. I don't know how that happened, but she's pretty low. So what I think I ought to do is, because she's at 65, I have to get her 40 support points through gifts in order to get her to the support rank. That's what I ought to do. Do I have those things? I have the unused bandage, I know. Or the spotless bandage. That's one of Hilda's. I guess I have the armored bear stuffy. The used bottle of perfume. And I think the used bottle of perfume is hers as well, right? Let's give her the, let's give her these two lost items. Where the heck is she, anyway? Oh, she's here. All right, she's talking to Claude or yonder. I'm pretty sure if I give her these items... Let me save before this, though. I need to make sure I don't overdo it, you know? It's important not to overdo it when it comes to giving Hilda presents. Right? Lost items. She has the... Where is it? The spotless bandage, right?
Oh, you... I bet Flame... I can
Okay, let me actually see. I'm just gonna check really quick if a little doo-doo gift like this is going to get me to the rank, which it didn't.
I bet I can
But this should, right? Sure enough, it did. Okay, cool. And I don't really mind doing it that way. Again, I do have a Hilda lost item, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need to use it for Hilda later anyway, right? Getting 300 support points by chapter 11. I thought, wow, she also likes the Amiibo Gazebo. Something about the Amiibo Gazebo is really popular with these people.
Hey, it's lucky.
Uh-oh, I wasn't daydreaming.
It's hard to tell what's here.
There's no way to get the 10 support points here, right? This is what it takes to get me to read a support combo. I want you. You're not a weakling. I want you in on the action. Just kidding. You're not a weakling. Get out of here.
Have you even... I should be...
Look at these noodly little arms.
Because for me, everyone, please keep me up.
Okay, sure. Whatever. I'm not even your commander, but whatever you say. Okay, we got C support. Now we have 121 with Hilda. Ah! I dropped my controller on the ground. Hold on. Barley's gonna be moving to go off on this. Okay, found my controller. Where am I? Okay, so I got Hilda a 20 from a Spotless Bandage, chapter 6. What the heck are my comments? Spotless Bandage. And then I gave her a Carnation in chapter 6. And another Carnation. So I'm out of Carnations. Okay, and she's currently at 121. Let's just finish off Lawrence and Leonie, let's say, all right? I want Linhardt now, though. That's the thing. I want Linhardt now. What's up, Flame Squish? Ray's Underground Experiments, of course. True.
Hello.
My salary. To be fair, if I did the quest, then I could just buy a carrot, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't that merchant even just sell a carrot? Or do I need to wait until the... Wait, hold on a sec. There's no way, right? There's no way. That's pretty good. There's no way, though. Think about it. Oh, come on. I already picked up these items. It's my Linhart, and I want it now. Exactly. I was about to say the exact same words.
Right.
Wait, what's these? Insect larva. Okay, there's my 4th tea. My 4th remaining tea. I can't believe I forgot those items. Is there anything else? There's no way I find a carrot like over by the stables, right? I mean, it would make sense, kind of. Although, would you really want to like be cooking up a dish and be like, "Wow, Professor, where did you get these carrots?" I'm like, I just found it by the stables. Ooh, yuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that. Yeah, the horses were eating them. Doesn't seem right to me. Owl feather. Wow, holy crap. There's like a bunch of owl feathers that I just almost missed. Okay. Well, good thing I was just running around. Okay. Let's think about getting that Linhart now. You know? Let's do a let's do a double-legged dine. Lawrence Leone, question mark? Hilda Leone seems more valuable, but remember, we can't even do a double-legged dine. Let's do, Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. Hunting Festival. Let's see who else likes this beast meat teppanyaki. It's just Leone. So I think it's gotta be Hilda Leone in this dinner, right? It's gotta be Hilda Leone. There's no other option. Has anyone figured out, by the way, whether or not Asana gives support points? I was about to, like, I never really directly asked somebody to do this. But if we could all learn together whether or not Sana gives support points, I think that would be an excellent use of our time right now. Citra is asking me to update. There was one time where I updated Citra, and then like I clicked the update button, and then I went to go and like refill my water or something, and when I came back and restarted it, it had another update ready to go. Ben asked when he... Yeah, where did you get the ingredients? Where did you get that Ogma Wolverine? Sana? Sana is completely not mentioned in fe3h.com. I wonder if it just doesn't give any. Come on, it has to give support, right? There's no way it doesn't give support. Sana? I'm this close to doing it anyway, just for the renown. I guess I don't need the renown until chapter 11, though. So there's no real point to it. Face Gaming Blog? Exactly. What's up, Fried Jammin'? Dunninghall? Yeah, there's literally nothing here about Sana. Nowhere on fe3h.com is there information on the Sana. I'm just gonna assume it doesn't give anything, and here's the thing, right? I'll use it later anyway, right? That's what I'll do, just anyway, I'll use it later. Okay, so let's do the full menu, and because this double-liked dine is only available for Hilda Leone, I'm just gonna use it on Hilda Leone. That's what I'm gonna do. However, it feels kind of wasteful, though. Does it not? I mean, think about it, right? We have... Like, this is a bunch... You know what? Who cares that I'm missing out on the support between two students? Is that really the most important thing? Is that really what I should get hung up on and start redoing my entire plans? No. Not at all. Let's just focus on getting the students in our house to begin with, right? Just first things first, shall we? So I'm pretty sure Lawrence Linhart, if I do this, then I should get the Lawrence B support after doing this and acquire. And I don't care if this is 120 support points that went to people who aren't even, like, able to support each other. That doesn't even matter. What matters is that I get Linhart and I get Lawrence B supports. That's what matters.
This is my... I did not...
Kind of dreading what's next on the list for my FE replays. Now that I finish Vesteria 2. 3DS FE is next. I'm so out of practice non-echoes. 3DS FE? That's true. I do with, like, I'm not usually one to clamor for features in a game and say, like, oh, I wish they had this, I wish they had that. I'm really not one to do that, but I do really wish that those games had the ability to, gave you the option to just raise the difficulty. Because I think there were times when I was like playing a Fire Emblem game and I'm like, I'm not sure if I really want to play in the hardest difficulty. And then I start midway through, it's like, yeah, I want to bump it up, but I can't. I got to restart the whole run. And I might be wrong about this, but let me just see what happens. If I get the Lawrence B support, then it's like, this is acceptable. What? I don't have the Lawrence B support. That should be 60-60. Does it? Oh, you know what I bet it is? I betcha. Here's what I bet happens. Is that he's actually 40 away. Isn't that an issue? That's an issue with all Fire Emblem games. There isn't a single Fire Emblem game that lets you just raise the difficulty. I betcha that it gets to 201 and then it stops because it reached the next support rank. So I betcha he's at C+. Does this somewhat change anything? The knowledge, right? That yeah, C+. The knowledge that I need to... that I'm losing out on like 20 support points. I guess here's the thing, right? If I'm doing 60 and 60, I'm losing out on 20 support points no matter what I do. So I might as well just go ahead and...
kidnapping at all.
As possible.
Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
Which one does he like? I can't remember.
What could it be then?
What trash? I actually need that. Okay, you know what? If I get that, and I do the double liked dine with like him and Hilda, then that frees up or a double liked daily special. Then that's only 30 support points. That gets him to C. So if I get that question right, actually, then I can do that and then double liked dine with Hilda. That should get to C+. And then I still get the support points with Leone. It reallocates them a bit, but I don't lose out on support points like I did with all the ones.
Not a kitten, if that is the...
Okay, so I do that. Then I go and do the daily special between him and let me. I know that this means I don't get any like Leone. Let me make sure that Daphne Stew is liked by both. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So this is good. Oh, please tell me Lawrence and Hilda like this dish. You gotta be kidding me, man. What trash. Lawrence doesn't like this one? What rubbish. Can't believe it. Here I was thinking I was so freaking clever. Instead, I just wasted even more support points. Yeah, I need to actually just do the double liked him, Linhart. Does this actually waste the... it does kind of waste the mission assist. Because even if I didn't mission assist... Yeah, whatever. I feel like I'm getting hung up on the fact that I'm not earning all of the support points from the activities that I'm choosing, but I shouldn't get hung up on that, right? What I should focus on is that I am getting the support ranks. Demod the ability to raise in difficulty mid-run in fates.
This is my fate.
I did not
Yeah. And then let me just make sure that they're both at C+, because I'm pretty sure they should both be at C+. Yep, C+ here. They're at like 201 and 201 each, I know. I mean, it's like, I guess it's their choice. I disagree with the choice, but I guess it's their choice when they're making the game. Lawrence, Linhart. You can only sing once, apparently. Your voice is really hoarse after this. Okay. Now I need to go find Lawrence. I can see the logic for why they wouldn't want to let players do that. In 3 Hopes to be an exception, they have the Warriors game. I can kind of see the logic, but I also think the logic is kind of like... So the logic I have is that, you know, if you raise the difficulty, then you kind of like break it because you got some resources from playing earlier chapters like you got extra experience, or you got extra experience mostly, right? Me, exactly. And then that's kind of like making it unfair for the maddening run. But that's kind of predicated upon the assumption that the maddening run has to be fair. Like, what's the point? Who cares? Raise to get hardware bonuses and go back down to lower later. Yeah, true. I mean, like who cares? Like, why does that matter? Yeah, we're having like a stolen valor type thing. Like, we need to make sure that every like lunatic run has the integrity of knowing that they played on lunatic. Like, what's the point? Seriously, what's the point? Does that matter? No. Protects the, yeah, exactly. You gotta like have a, you know what? If you really care about that, have like a marking. Have a marking that like you started the run on lunatic and you ended the run on lunatic. If that's so important to you, but like whatever.
If flame were taken hot, perhaps this is not a kit. If that is.
Okay, let's give him a lost item. I think we gave him the, not the agricultural survey, the bag of tea leaves, right? This is his.
I don't.
What? What is his? Silver necklace, badge of graduation, makeup brush. What's his? Out of here. Did I already give him his item? School of Sorcery book? This is his, right? Yeah, just a marker. Like, whatever. If that's ever actually an issue, then like, did I give him a lost item? Lost item, chapter 4. So I gave him a lost item. Is he supposed to have another one that I can find for him or no? I guess I could just owl feather, right? If it comes down to it, I can just owl feather daffodil. Does anybody else like daffodil? Nobody else likes whetstone, right? Come on, get out of here.
How kind.
Oh wow, that did it. I was about to give him a whole owl feather. And for what? Nothing. I guess... I know what it is, but apparently he has beast support now. He has beast support, fellas. Oh, exactly.
Professor, I am...
Have you been looking for me again? I'm getting more complaints about your haircut. I want to talk. I need a haircut, actually. Isn't there a Mercedes last time? No, there's not. Okay. So anyway, we have the lore and speed support. Now, because we don't have any reason rank, we just have to wait for him to request of his own volition to join our house. Now, we have some support points with Linhart. I actually wonder if it's going to be exactly as easy with Linhart, right? Is it going to be as easy as, you know, just giving him a doo-doo gift?
If it was about, no.
Not a lost item. Is it actually just going to be this easy? What about daffodil? Who in this world likes daffodils? Does anybody? Nobody? Did I misspell daffodil? Wow. Daffodil is actually just a complete doo-doo gift. Is that the only gift that nobody likes? Did I find the one thing that is on nobody's liked gifts list? I guess, what even is a daffodil? I mean, I know it's a kind of flower, but I'm really bad with flowers. Oh, it's a kind of pretty flower, I guess. I don't see why there isn't a single daffodil fan and all. Yeah, I know. Lunatic and Kenny's Branch of Fate. Without mining in the free change difficulty mod, yeah. Alright, let's just give him a clearly, this is just a complete doo-doo gift, so let's just give him that and see if that unlocks the support rank. It didn't, okay.
Flame, if it was about, no.
Okay, let's check out the lost items. What does he have here? Any of these his? There's like the feather pillow.
Oh.
There it is. Just do speed with lunatic route or all the existing lunatic routes available if that's the issue. Yeah, I guess there's like documented clears that have already been done. I don't know. I've done it on lunatic and all routes a few times here, and like I don't really think on lunatic it's any particularly different than say on hard or normal. Hey, raisins in chat. I guess if you're really trying to like allocate the EXP in a super precise way, you know, then maybe I can buy it. What are you doing? Are you thinking about the battle? What battle,
It's
actually?
just- Why do I hate it?
All right. I have a deep conversation about violence, and now he has to be support. All right, so anyway, that's them taken care of. Let's go and get Yuri. I feel like being done with all this nonsense and just getting Yuri. we're not completely done because we do still have 2 activity points to which we can allocate to Hilda and Leone supports, right? Really hate the Fates prologue personally. I guess I can see it. You don't take your long-term goals, I guess. Yeah.
What?
And there's always the perspective, like, if your unit falls behind on level in Fire Emblem, they catch up really quickly, right? Fire Emblem units tend to equalize.
Looking for did something
if they're good.
Think about it. Who knows?
Okay. We gotta recruit Yuri.
In exchange, if you're wondering.
This is the exciting part, right? We finally got a new unit. Yuri, look at our man over here. 19 speed, 16 strength. I even find over-optimizing prologue to be bad because I overshoot my level goals. Somehow tanks and long-term goals, I know, right? Look at this guy, man. 16 strength, 19 speed. We were kind of talking about it, man. This guy's really, well, he's not showing up Felix, but he's kind of good compared to my other jokers. Like, look at this, man. Huge. Like, I understand I'm looking at freaking, like, Myrmidon Anna versus Thief Yuri, but, like, I mean, the difference is just staggering. It's, like, I understand we're talking about potentially one of the worst units in the game versus, like, one of the most overstated early recruits you can get. But it's like 16 strength? Are you kidding me? 19 speed? That's ridiculous. Haya Papaya level. What's up, Bigsby Wolf? This is like, does anybody have that? You have 19, 13. You have 6. He has as much strength as Dedu. Actually, he has more strength than Dedu. To be fair, he's several levels ahead as well, but he has more strength than Dedu. This guy's cracked, man. Look at this guy. Now, I do need to actually think about whether or not I want to say Chapter 6 Petra is better. I remember being pretty close. Because Septi and I were doing like a Chapter 4 Death Knight. How is Dedu 19? Or Dimitri 19? I don't know. Oh, he's 19 years old. Is he really? I don't know. He looks pretty manly. Petra is 15, 20. Close enough, right? Like we'll call it a draw. At that point. We'll call it a draw. But like, holy smokes. Now I need to actually see 11 res versus 4 though. Lamau, yeah. I mean, that like kind of matters, I gotta say. Right, yeah, and good charm. And check it out. Here's actually the best part, right? I need to make sure you guys can see this very clearly. His authority rank. Oh, I have this thing covering up everything. Sorry, his authority rank. Look at that. C authority. Just straight away. Didn't even have to train it. See, so I mean, I guess like maybe this is coming at the price of like a slightly worse axe rank compared to what Petra has, and maybe sure that matters, but man, oh man, C authority with a boon? That's pretty good. Now I understand they are pretty different units at the end of the day. Yeah, authority boon is pretty nice, I gotta say. And he's at C too, that's like meaningful. You're back to your end of the game, that's what I'm saying. I'm in. He talks like a hacker too. What the heck happens up here? Does anything ever happen up here in this library? Is there ever like a feature in this other than this warlock woman?
Did you see the man with the sickle?
He looks like death itself.
I think he
Use some kind of secret pad. We get the hidden lore each map, right? You can never be too vigilant.
Wait a minute, I guess.
Oh, this is the Abyss Keeper, right? A quest that gives lore about Ray and stuff. Oh, more lore after a mission. Okay, that makes sense. You have to buy the library with Renown in part 2. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Actually, never done that. Maybe one day I will. Okay, what am I doing? So I have 2 activity points left to allocate. And I can maybe do greenhouse. I can think about what I would do there. This is literally like the one greenhouse remaining. There is 1 greenhouse left. There's a side quest in part 2. It gives Renown and I think an item. And remember, whatever I plant, I can pick up in chapter 11. So I better make it count. Kirby Master with more JRP Magoos. So then what? I don't know if I'm going to go to Altar and buy any weapons. It doesn't really... What's Chapter 6 again? Chapter 6 is the one with the Death Knight in the middle of the map.
What the?
So I have Lawrence B support, I have Linhardt B support, I have Yuri recruited. Let me take a quick look at Edelgard and Claude. What's it called? Speed in Chapter 7. Let me just click through. I don't know how many pages. Okay, so 1 page, 2 page. Scroll, scroll, scroll. 3 page. Okay, three. To be fair, I was gonna really complain, but 3 clicks is pretty good to get to a chapter map on the .org wiki. Okay, so 21 speed on Edelgard. That's within swarm range. Actually, that's within rally speed range. I can just rally speed for that one, right? And then Claude. 24 speed. Now, I can't just rally speed for that. Right? Because I only get to 23. Is it equal or is it greater? Allows unit to steal a non-weapon item from a foe with a lower speed stat. I'm gonna assume that they really mean what they say and it's lower. Let's do some gardening. Pale blue? I hear pale blue's okay. Isn't pale blue okay? Can't be equal? Okay. Pale blue's okay, I recall that, right? Do I do Morphous Plum and Nordsalot though? Think about it. Imagine I did Morphous Plum and Nordsalot instead. What the heck does pale blue give me? Pale blue is great. Gives speed carrots. Pfft. This nonsense out of here. That's worth, man. Scattered bone meal. Who needs an intermediate seal? I was literally about to be like, I'm gonna buy a whole intermediate seal just to boost my speed by 1. How about I pay 1,000 gold to boost my speed by 1? I guess it's in chapter 11, but like, I mean, you can't really get on my case for being imprecise. Okay, so let's take a look here. Next up, we gotta get some support points. I actually wonder here. Let's take a look at Felix. No, Felix is a problem we can solve later. I feel like pretty much all this stream will be like answering the question of Felix's cringe weapon ranks, man. Not Nordsalot, Sag. Nordsalot sucks. I can't even remember what Nordsalot gives me. It must not have been anything good. I remember Angelica gave strength. If I remember Angelica gave strength, that must mean Angelica was good, right? Okay, let's just do the daily special and just do Hilda Leone. Like, I understand this isn't even that good, but hey, you know what? It's like the best we can do, right? So let's just do 30-30. Right? Insert comment. I don't feel like I'm being wasteful. And unlike cringe flowers, it grows itself back. Nordsalot cooks charm but grows speed carrot. Ah. And I'm just gonna copy this for the comment. I think the 30-30 here between Hilda and Leone is like, it gets me up to 150, right? That's halfway. That's literally halfway there. I don't mind this at all. Oh no, it's a daily special for only 30, whatever. I'm at 151 on each of them.
Yummy. That.
I can't even get the B support on Leone until later anyway, so who cares, right? Let's see here. I have 1 activity point remaining. Now, I could actually go do a tournament. I could do the sauna. Like, I don't really see anything. I guess I could do like a tea time to get 30 support points, but I don't think. Like, you saw how quickly I was able to power out support. Oh, hey, gardening shares. Gardens is a hobby. That's to do, devoted to training. I don't remember who that is. Black Hole I was picky about armor. That's Dimitri.
Professor?
Professor? I'm trying to think, like, okay, how many support points will I be able to power out on that day? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at the days in chapter, what's it called? GameAid.co, come to my rescue. Let me take a look at the days that I have available to me. In chapter 11. Throne of Knowledge. Okay, so there is a, on the 8th, what? It says Hanneman's birthday. But it says there's also a thing there. Rare monster spotting, lots of large fish. .org wiki. Dude, I can't believe GameAid.co let me down. I gotta seriously go to .org wiki? I can't believe it. Hanneman's birthday. Bitter Eats. Bitter Eats? I don't know about that one. Sounds like Hilda won't really enjoy that. What's Bitter Eats anyway? Wow, they don't even have Bitter Eats on... What? They don't have bitter eats in fe3h.com? Dude, literally nobody cared about Monastery at that point, huh? They're like, nah, forget about it. Like, fe3h.com doesn't even have information on what bitter eats is. It has information on all the other ones. Like, it tells you what you got on, like, Bonding Bites and Sweet Tooth Week, but, you know, it doesn't tell you what bitter eats is. What about what if I just look up dining hall? Monastery. Faculty. Oh, this is like, it's not even a gameplay walkthrough. It's like just the characters, right? Dining hall. Here it is. Wow, here it is. Byleth can invite 2 or more characters. Byleth can invite 2 or more characters. Word for word. Byleth can invite 2 more characters, can have meals together to raise their motivation. It may also raise the character's support points when possible. Guys, that's it. That's all they have. That's all they have to say about it. Like, dude, what the heck? Here's the thing, though. I don't think Hilda likes any of that nonsense. At Bitter Eats Day, I mean, they are wrong. Are they wrong? I mean, like, I guess not, but man, it's pretty crap. Hilda. Okay, what is Hilda like? Sagar and cream peach sorbet, sweet bun trio, Deirdre style, country style red. Maybe Bitter Eats is country style red turnip plate. What do you guys think? Oh, but Leonie doesn't even like that one. Okay, fish and bean soup. There's a Hilda Leonie there. There's a fisherman's bounty. There's a 2-fish saute. There's a cheesy Verona stew, and there's a Gautier cheese gratin. No, they don't both like Gautier cheese gratin. But can Byleth can? Yeah. Can he? I guess I have Choir. That's only 60 points, though. That's actually not a lot, all things considered. Like, I might need to try and power out a bit more. For one, maybe I should ask for a mission assist. That seems like something that could come in handy. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I was looking at the first day, but I can't do the first day because I'll be doing paralogs then. Okay, so there's lots of large fish. There's bonding bites. Oh, that's even worse. Like, all I can think of is I can get 30-30 from... But that's only 60 support points. How many owl feathers do I got? Like, this is actually kind of rough. I might not have enough on the, on chapter 11. On my 1 Explorer. Remember, I get 1 Explorer. Lots of large fish, I guess, is like a thing, maybe. But, like, really? What can I even do with my 1 activity point that gives support points? Tea time? I mean, that's an option. I could tea time. Right? I'm not saying I can't. Don't I get a Hilda birthday sometime later? I do, right? I don't get a Leonie birthday. Quick restart and buy people birthday flowers? No, I've already passed that point. What about Leonie? I mean, I won't lie, this feels like pretty ambitious recruiting, especially because it's all B supports. That's the thing. What if I do B supports and I just don't have it? What up, my dude? What's up, Grandmaster? When the heck is her birthday? August. Yeah, that was last month. Right, because we had the tea time. Wait, we had the tea time? Oh yeah, we had the tea time. Okay, what the heck? Oh, what am I doing? I'm like, when's Hilda's birthday? It's literally right in front of me. It is the 8th. Okay, so I get 30 support points with Hilda on that day. We just get the Hilda support points from the perfect tea time. So we're gonna have 30. We can get an extra 60 from just the day. So we have 60 on each. We're at 210. I need a way to make up. I'm at 211 and 241. That's a lot that we need to do still. Is it not? And how many gifts do we have? Well, we have 6 owl feathers, actually. That's enough. Okay, we have 6 owl feathers. Yeah, we should be fine. So I'm gonna wait to do that until the day of, but I think I do actually need to do an activity with Leonie that gives 30 support points. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask her to mission assist, and then I'm actually gonna tea time Leonie again. Because I'm actually worried about me getting support. And I don't mind wasting an activity point, right? I don't really mind this. Okay, so we're gonna mission assist Leonie. Just to see how much support points we can get during the mission, right?
Yeah.
And I guess we have lost items hanging around too. Let's see if we can invite to tea.
Thanks.
There we go. All right. That was close. This might actually be totally wasteful. Tea of the Saints. Nobody likes Tea of the Saints, man.
Thanks.
This tea sucks. So I'm gonna serve it to Leonie. I guess she's like
Really nice.
overall ambivalent about the tea. Okay. What you guys reckon? I actually gotta pee. I'm gonna do a 1 minute prediction. Is she gonna talk about Geralt? 2 minute prediction. Does she talk about Geralt today? Holy smokes. You guys realize if Geralt appears even once, that is a lot of channel points lost. And a lot of channel points earned. Oh boy. Alright, the moment of truth. Does Leonie talk about Geralt? Watch it be the first one straight away. Straight away. Okay, where the heck is it? Look at me, not even knowing all of Leonie's tea time topics. And I call myself a fan. Alright. Here goes nothing, fellas. And I stand a game when Geralt shows up. I don't think she will, but I bought the lottery ticket. Alright. First conversation option. Does she bring up Geralt? Okay. No. The last battle. She likes talking about her past battles, though. There we go. Team 2.
Wow.
Team 2 made it away safely. Made it away safely. You guys aren't getting away with it today. 22.92 times, exactly. Alright, here goes nothing. Second conversation option, will there be Geralt? Ooh, food in the dining hall, gotta be right. She's into that dude food. You seem different. Actually, you seem different apparently is also acceptable. You seem different.
Yeah.
That's what I want to tell her about. I want to talk about, you know, change in perspective. Personal growth. All right, the last chance. Let's see if these gamblers made it away.
Yeah.
Oh, no Geralt. No, get out of here. Fodlan's future.
I see.
Fodlan's future with Geralt. Right, there we go. I believe in Geralt. It didn't happen. Is there anything that she can talk about Gerald here?
I don't care what you think of me.
I
just don't want to lose to
There you go. Commended admonish. This is why we always go all in. Exactly. Admonish. No, it's not gonna happen. Man, those voters, those one voters. T is too hot. Get out of here. They're too focused on the T. Couldn't talk about Gerald. Anyway, we got 30 support points from that. Did we get 30 or did we get 40, actually? I always forget. Let's just end the tea time. There's no point.
Thanks for the tea.
I don't want any, you know... She can talk about Gerald in the final combo. Exactly, yeah. In her part 2 birthday, right? Oh, I didn't get plus charm? What trash? I just missed that. I missed the 80%. Dang it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no, 100 channel points. Didn't even earn 1,000 points. Perfect is 30. Okay, perfect is 30. Let's mark that down. I got a perfect 30 tea time. 800 plane tickets in good conscience. Okay. Perfect tea time is 30. That's good to know. All right, let's talk about Felix's goals. There's one more thing to discuss, actually, and that's Felix's goals. So here's what I'm gonna get. All right, Felix currently, this is what's important. He has 20 Wex. He has. Let me go to Sword Axe real quick. So Felix has a couple problems. He's level 15. Failure gives 5. I guess like they still give you pity support points. It's level 15 with 243 to go until level 16, right? Now, his weapon ranks right now are frankly pretty awful. They are pretty bad. He has D swords, D axes, C bows, D gaunts, and E plus authority. Also D armor. Exactly D heavy armor. Now, why is this such an issue? Well, for one, it's going to be pretty tricky to cert an advanced class when I get to being able to cert advanced classes. Right? Like, let's not forget, I do need 100% cert on an advanced class in order to go into it. What am I going to do? Like, Assassin? Assassin is the closest one, and that's actually a lot of weapon EXP away. And I do want to be able to cert an advanced class when I hit level 20. I want to be able to do that. And let's not forget, he keeps on earning more EXP as time goes on. He's only earning more EXP as time goes on. So we need to get him to say, like, I think B swords is the most reasonable thing to get to. B swords is like the most reasonable thing to get to by the time he's level 20. I guess I could theoretically work towards Wyvern. That's actually like the next closest thing. Now the next closest thing is like Sniper. I think Sniper is actually closer than Wyvern, but I'm not going solo bows for Sniper because the other thing that I want actually is with this 7 defense, Armor Knight. Because I think an Armor Knight cert, like the only thing he's weak in right now is defense. An Armor Knight cert I think will just really beautifully round out his stats and create a really strong unit by chapter 7. Which is the other consideration. So I have 2 goals, or I have 2 benchmarks to meet. The first is B swords by, I think, chapter 8. Chapter 8, he'll probably be level 20. Armor Knight Felix, exactly. B swords by chapter 8, or C axes by chapter 7. Now, I don't think I can get both. Because on this calendar, there's only 2 instruction days. And the next month, I think there's also only 2 instruction days. I'm pretty sure. Let me pull this up. No, there's actually 3 instruction days. But at the same time, you gotta remember, so something like solo goal axes, right? Imagine for a moment he went solo goal axes. What would that mean for him? Well, solo goal axes is 120 plus 20, so 140 weapon EXP until C axes. Solo goal axes is 30 per week, which is exactly 150 over the course of 5 weeks, which would get him to Armor Knight. Or I could maybe do some kind of split and do some swords, or even do like split goal swords axes. Don't forget the auto tutor. If the auto tutor can hit swords, it'll hit swords. What I could do is... No, because here's the thing, right? Imagine for a moment, right? Your cam is hiding the other ranks. It's C bows, but I can get rid of them for a moment if you want them. There's not much there. It's C-Bows, D-Armor, D-Brawl, and D... Okay, the Armor... He doesn't need any more Armor rank to get Armor Knight. I'll tell you that much. He doesn't need any more Armor rank. Here's the thing, though, right? Imagine for a moment that... Yikes, it's pretty bad, yeah. Right, picture this. Because we actually... If we do Sword Axe, then the auto-tutor will always hit Sword. Why is this bad news? Well, if we do say we do Sword Axe, okay? At the end of this week, he'll have D+ axes exactly. He'll have exactly D+ axes. That's 120 Wexp to go. That means if I do solo axes and don't tutor him and don't give him any axe EXP in the map, that he will get exactly 30, 30, 30, 30, 120, and get exactly C rank axes by Gronder. Why is this an issue? Well, for one, it means no sword EXP for a long time. It means I'm literally sitting at D+ swords going into Gronder, and I'm trying to have B after that. Like, how's that gonna happen? I think you guys get the picture. I'm gonna return my camera back. Like, I'm gonna have D+ swords after Gronder. Maybe a bit more. So what I'm trying to think of is, like, is there a clever way I can manipulate my goals? Now, if I do an axe sword split day, that's only 10 axe EXP that I miss out on. So if I get, say, 10 axe rank, that's just 5 combats with an axe. If I get 10 axe rank during the map, then that is 1 day of not needing to do sword axe goals, or of not needing to do solo axe goals. I can do sword axe. And I can time it on a day when I know he's going to get hit by the auto-tutor for the sword. Because I do want to give him, like, as much sword as possible. Yes, I think that's the key here. Give him some axe experience in the map. Or, why would I do that? Why don't I just give him some... No. It's better to do sword axe. Because here's the thing. Sword axe, right, that's 50... No. That's 44 weapon experience. Yeah, that's 44 weapon experience if I do sword axe. Whereas if I do solo axe, that's... 30. So every 10 points of axe experience I get is worth 14 points of sword experience. Wait, no, that's worse than just doing sword. Like, because with sword I have a boon and I get the bonus from archer. So I actually just get 4 sword EXP from, like, fighting with a sword. So is it not better then to just do a bunch of solo axe days? On one of them, he'll get hit by the auto-tutor, whatever. How original of a raisin are you? You ever had a I don't know. I was about to come up with some line. How original of a raisin are you? So original that I couldn't even come up with a witty line for your thing. That's how original I need someone else to come up with a witty line, and then I'll repeat it as if it were my own. You caught me off guard. Justin PhD, welcome in. I love the profile picture, too. It's a nice GBA ROM hack type sprite. Glad to have you in, Justin PhD. We're playing some Minimalist Maddening, and we are currently stuck with the quandary of how to get Felix rank. Yes, sir, that's right. So I think actually because an axe combat gives me 2 axe EXP and a sword combat gives me 4 sword EXP, then doing axes to get myself an extra 14 Wexp. Doing 10 axe combats to get myself an extra 14 sword Wexp doesn't really make any sense. Although it's maybe a bit more than that. Seems a bit complicated. Here's what I do know. I gotta do sword axe, the auto-tutor will hit sword. Next week, I gotta do full axe. And so originally we made him by drying out an apple. Holy smokes, yeah. Before grapes were even invented. Back in the day, wine didn't even exist. That's how old I am. You gotta think about it. I was the first one. I actually traveled back in time and gave them the idea. The genesis of the raisin was my time travel. That's what it was. Anyway, I think sword axe right now, the auto-tutor will hit some sword. It'll get him some axe rank, and then we can just solo axe. I think getting some sword rank in the map is appropriate. And then we also get some axe rank. So what happens is we get some axe rank by the auto tutor, because the auto tutor gives him, I believe, is it 16 or is it 20? Is it 16 or is it 24? Can't confirm Raisins read that joke. I believe it. There you go. Actually, I think it's only 16 axe EXP. So I need like 2 axe combats, don't I? No, I need 7 axe combats to meet this Armor Knight threshold. I guess I could just like, okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If I do Sword Axe, then next week I solo Axe, then no matter what happens, I definitely got it. Back in his day, grapes are called wet raisins. Exactly. Actually, wait a minute, that means raisins are really old. The grape, did the grapes come? I mean, the grapes definitely came before the raisin, let's be real. Actually, yeah. So old that they got the idea for grapes by hydrating raisins. Exactly. I gave them the idea for grapes. Holy smokes. That's crazy. Yeah, but I think this is fine. The auto tutor hits the sword. I get some sword rank. It's gonna be really hard to get. Like, I'm gonna do Armor Knight cert, and then I'm probably gonna cert on like Thief or something. No, I won't be able to cert Thief. There's no way I'm gonna have C swords by then. Okay, but that's that. I'm pretty confident with my plan here. Basically, I don't think it's possible to get both Armor Knight by Chapter 7 and Assassin by Chapter 8. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think it's possible. I think I can go for one or the other, but I don't think it's possible to get both. And I think if I come up with some plan that gets me both, I think it just risks me not getting either. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to focus on Armor Knight for Chapter 7. For one, Chapter 7 is just harder than Chapter 8, right? Just outright is harder. So I think I'd rather have an extra 5 defense on my best unit than have, you know, Assassin on what is frankly a pretty straightforward map. Possible, probably. A Minimalist, no, I can clue. Yeah, I mean, I guess like if I could just go into an auxiliary battle and like broken weapon grind, yeah, that's way different. But I gotta rest. So like that's the rule, is I got to rest. So, and I'm gonna focus on that. For one, also, if I come up with some plan that gets me Armor Knight in Chapter... Okay, here's one thing. If I come up with a plan that gets me both Armor Knight in Chapter 7 and Assassin in Chapter 8, well then that plan must have gotten me Armor Knight in Chapter 7. So let's only consider plans which get me Armor Knight in Chapter 7, right? Let's just start with the conclusion, okay? First things first, let's get Armor Knight in Chapter 7. And I know that like when I put it that way, it kind of sounds obvious, but that's the point. I want it to sound obvious, right? Like, obviously, we prioritize Armor Knight for Chapter 7. Because if we're trying to get both, then we need that. So why don't we just try and come up with a plan that does that? And I'm kind of like trying to hit C axes on the dot and devote and like pour as much extra weapon rank into swords as I can, and like we'll see what ends up happening, right? Another thing that could happen is if Lawrence joins at some weird point, we actually get the Lawrence paralogue. I don't know what else we get. We get like the Sylvain paralogue and Ingrid paralogue. Those are kind of hard though. I don't exactly know when we get them. But if Lawrence joins sometime this week, then we actually get the Lawrence paralogue. Leicester Alliance Founding Day. There will be a special dish in the dining hall. There we go. War for the Week. Actually, we even have to do paralogue right now, turns out. Wait, War for the Week, that's to do paralogue, right? Lawrence paralogue? Yeah, pretty big. Pretty big news that. We'll see about it. Let's get some support points with Sylvain.
All I did was suggest that Flame might have... I don't know.
Just cause. Yeah, I think that's to do. I don't know if we're like ready to do paralogue. But we'll see about it. What's left to do? I always joke that I'm gonna do fishing for Professor rank. So just do it anyway. Why not? I wanna show off how good at Fire Emblem I am. There's only like what? It's not even that much bait. But I think that's a solid plan. And again, like I know the math isn't on screen anymore right now, but hey. I'm still... Okay, redfish, why not? I'll buy it on red or above. Oh, I've still got it. After all these months. I can still catch Bullhead. Yeah, no, it's just to do paralogue. So, I mean, I don't really know. Does anybody know the chances of getting Lawrence? Gotta get that Talisman Shield from to do... Exactly. I mean, that's not a bad item, right? Doesn't it, like, also give a lot of threat? Not being confused with Taxlog Shield? Oh, exactly. Yeah, it is. It's literally called Talisman Shield, isn't it? What is to do Paralog? Does it have a bunch of like advanced units on it? There's no way it has advanced units on it, right? What part 1 Paralog has advanced units on it? It's like Hilda Cyril Paralog. That's it. Any others? Whoa, holy crap, Goldfish. Sorry, chat, I don't care what you're saying. If one prod is a lot, then sure. I mean, never mind. Golden Fish, 500 gold. Fair enough. I guess it gives res. You know, maybe that's one thing I need. You know, we can make some mages disappear in the Sylvain Paralog again. What was the question about Paralogs? Oh, no. Oh, crap. Hold on. I almost missed that fish. Sorry. It was, the chance for a unit to join if they have a B support. Because that will determine when and whether or not we get Lauren's Paralog. Constantly to be confused with Hexlock Shield. Yeah, exactly. 1 prot 3 resilience, 4 weight. 4 weight. Holy crap. That's so garbage. I mean, I guess like if you need the 3 resilience, then you know you do get the 3 resilience, right? Hexlock is 2, 4, 5. Okay. I get like it's the price you have to pay for that much resilience, I guess. And it stacks with pure water too. I guess I really shouldn't diss it. It stacks with pure water, doesn't it? So what's the point of disrespecting it? We have fewer than 20 bait, but we got a second golden fish. How lucky are we? Actually, is it golden fish week? Oh boy, I thought I was gonna miss it. Is it golden fish week actually? I don't know. There's no way it's golden fish week. That's like 10%. Payment acquired, exactly. Didn't your funny flame Sylvain Parastrat use some sort of magic shield? No, I think I actually didn't use it at all. I think I just used a pure water. Used like a pure water on a fully level Church Sarah soldiers. I think she had a javelin to make them double. Soft light prevention money, yeah. That 1,000. That 1,000 is actually what I used to do the greenhouse. No platfish yet. Sad. I was literally using the freaking insect larva. I was using the most doo-doo bait ever. Of course, I'm not going to get any platinum fish. So that's fine. I'll buy it on red. Oh, what trash! My first what? 2 in a row? Okay, I shouldn't talk. I clearly can't talk and fish at the same time. It's realistic in that sense. Queen Loach, boost Dex. Didn't I cook Dex a while back? Those weren't in a row, though. Okay, like, you know what I mean, in the same fish. It was like in the same... There we go. You ever played one of those games? I mean, if you played Sacred Stones, then you have. You ever played one of those games that had, like, the epilepsy warning? They were, like, in every game for a really long time. Or in the game manuals or whatever. What? Okay. Yeah. And then the only modern games I've seen with an epilepsy warning have been the modern id Software shooters. Not if you play JP-FE8? Oh, yeah. For like a while, for like a very short period of time, like every single game had an epilepsy warning on like the title screen. Telling you to like stop playing the game if your head gets exhausted while playing it and whatnot. Which is just generally good advice. Unironically saves time in speedruns. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Because there's no epilepsy warning. Screw them, man, we gotta go fast. But yeah, no, like I remember from like 2003 to like 2008 or so. Not even that, maybe like 2003 to 2005. Every single game had an epilepsy warning on the title screen. And then I didn't see any until, I can't remember if Wolfenstein The New Order had one. And BattleBot Remastered was dropped about a month ago. BattleBit or BattleBot? If it's BattleBots, you're talking to the GBA BattleBots Design and Destroy world record holder right here. That's right. BattleBots for, oh, come on with trash. BattleBots for GBA. Can't beat my time. BattleBit. Oh, what crap. FE8 was the only game I've seen that. It says a lot about what games I play. Yeah, no, I mean, like, was it seriously like JP localization, or was it just like the period of games? Because I did offer a pretty narrow period of time without clicking through the epilepsy warning. Yeah, it's the same in Doom. I'm pretty sure Wolfenstein The New Order. So like all of the modern id Software shooters had an epilepsy warning. And actually none of their old games did. You know what game I actually really missed was Wolfenstein 2009. I just had that thought a while back. I really wanted to play Wolfenstein 2009, but it's literally impossible to play that game without pirating it. Maybe I should just pirate it. But all the websites are so sketchy, man. I get scared. I get spooked by pirating websites, man. I go on there, and there's like more than one download button. I'm like, I'm out. I'm playing a different game. I'm not doing it. Actually, sorry, I take it back. I never pirate anything. Why would I ever do that? You guys know me. You guys know me. Never. You will click through this important epilepsy warning. Yeah, I mean, like, sure. One day I'll practice my Quake champions a bit. Yeah, I stream straight from the GBA. I just plug the cable right in because that is possible though, right? Isn't it? It's possible. What? Shut up, woman. I'm pretty sure because some people do it. Obviously, there has to be a way. People submit those speedruns on like original hardware, or do you plug it into the GameCube and then plug the GameCube into a capture card? Is that what you do? Maybe that's what you shut up, Bernardo. Then. Yeah, we had the same thought simultaneously. Wrong house, you and I, but you have to like connect to the GameCube. All right, I don't think there's anything else left to do in this monastery. We've only been here for like an hour 50. I'm pretty certain there isn't. I guess I could maybe check the altar for something, but like, come on, the altar, really, guys? Come on. There's no reason not to, I guess. Right? I guess I have like a few lost items for my own guys, but everybody's at like full motivation anyway, right? And besides, I get another rest, so it doesn't even matter. Didn't you want Iron Bow Plus last map? Oh, that's true. I did want an Iron Bow Plus. Maybe I should just get one. Well, I can make one, though. I have the forge. Actually, now you can stream from your Switch. Really, they have that function? I know that they have that on, like, PlayStation, where you can just literally stream to Twitch directly from your PlayStation. And it has, like, the viewer counter and everything. And a little ping whenever you chat. I very oftentimes have to do that when helping people out, when they're playing their XCOM. That's another game maybe I ought to get back. I got so cross at XCOM recently, though. I know, it's just in such a foul mood. Every time I think of booting up the game, I just don't want to do it. Okay, I have 2100 renown. It's kind of hard to see. Just trust me, I have 2100 renown, so I can't buy an Iron Bow Plus. What's in my ore storehouse? I know I'm still running the group task. Pretty sure you need a capture card. Are you really playing XCOM if it doesn't piss you off? Well, what happened was, and here's the thing, I'm always like, XCOM doesn't really have that many glitches. But I actually lost a run. Like, I actually just outright lost because it has an X exactly. See, what's the doubt already? But, Justin already doubting me. What was I saying? Yeah, no, I was doing, so I like to do early estate runs where I try and complete it on the earliest date possible. And recently, I embarked upon a project to get the exquisite timing achievement, which is beat the game by July 1st or sooner, on vanilla and on Legends difficulty. And on Legends difficulty, like, more than doubles the cost of everything, so it like takes twice as much time to complete the game, and it also makes the game harder. And I like scheduled out everything, but I had this bug where like one of my buildings kept on having its like construction timer reset. Like, I would end a mission and it would have like 10 days left. And then, you know, a week past, the next mission has 3 days left. I go into the mission, I come back, and it has 8 days left on the construction timer now. Never mind that, like, it went from 10 to 3 to 8 to 1 to 6. And by this point, it was already, like, completely behind schedule. I was like, seriously? I got so upset. I just, like, stopped the run right then and there. Seriously, I was this close to being like, okay, if I ever try the run again and it happens another time, I'm just going to take photo evidence. And from then on out, I'm just going to console command it in. I don't even care. I don't care that I'm using cheat codes, all right? I have evidence that this thing is bugged. I'm just gonna use cheat codes to put it in. I really don't even care. Anyway, I have 42 smithing stones. That's actually like a lot, isn't that? How many bows do I have? I haven't even broken that many bows. I got like the one training bow at 3 uses, and I got this at 12. I don't think it's worth it to spend any renown on this nonsense. Look at this. I'll just forge a bow. Yeah, who needs it? Eccentric Ocelot, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you in. Whoa! Thief. Bonk. I love that. I love that gif. What am I doing? I've already determined I don't want to buy anything from the altar. Maybe repair the Phoenix bow where I would forge it, but I can do that in preps as well. Let's just get out of here. All right. My goals don't even matter because there's not an instruction this week. All right, let's see if Lawrence joins. Lawrence could join, actually. That would make a difference. If Lawrence joins, we're on to something. Leicester Alliance founding day is today. For what it's worth, while Arsendax said it and it's on my mind.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
You can forge items in 3 houses and you can repair items in 3 houses. Almost all the time, forge is better. Because when you forge, it raises their durability to max as well. Lawrence Hellman's mayonnaise, exactly. What? I don't know.
I like this.
Apparently people are like really fiercely loyal over mayonnaise brands. I didn't know that. I didn't know that until my dad told me. He's like, yeah, no, we're a Duke's mayonnaise household. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? He's like, don't you ever even think about bringing someone back if they're a Hellman's mayonnaise person. I'm like, what? People like their mayo. Yeah, I don't even know about it. XCOM's engine's never been the most stable. I've had to do the Windows file state rollback on multiple Iron Man saves because they're soft locks. Yeah, no, I've never had to do that. Now, here's the thing, right? Like, I gotta say, I have a lot of time in XCOM. That was really the first time in, like, I think it's like 700 hours something I have in XCOM 2. That was the first time in 700 hours that I ran into a bug that was like, this is ruining my campaign and I can't do anything about it. A lot of other time, there are a lot of things that frankly are bugs, but I just know about them. And I know how to either play around them or use them so much that they're just gameplay features in my mind. Like Waypoint Trick. Waypoint Trick is probably a bug, but I do it so much that it's just like a regular feature to me. I've been getting a bunch of mayo ads. Wait, what? The chat is influencing my ad selections? No, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've ever talked about mayo. Also, seriously, mayo? I've never got a mayo ad. Oh, maybe it's different. I like this. Okay, we got free motivation on happy. That's good to go. All right, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Does he join us today? Are you serious? 2 days is all it took. Are you for real? I gotta do this B support thing more often. Bruh. The funniest had to be where an enemy... Yeah, well, yeah, we have Lawrence now. We have Lawrence Paralog, too. When enemy Overwatch triggered on my... Yeah, that one's... I do know if, like, an Overwatch animation happens on a unit in motion, it's kind of tricky. Yeah, I should try this B support thing more often. Yeah, just whatever. We don't even get to the end of the next week.
I have heard good things about you. I believe you. What do you say? Shall
Let's
we
arrange a transfer. Invite to join your house. There we go. And I did mission Siciliani, right? Don't tell me we get Linhart. So, no, that's too much. That's too much to be true. It's too good to be true.
By the way, please, I am... Professor?
Linhart would have been too good to be true. 5 smithing stones as well. D armor. We're getting closer and closer to weight -3. C swords. Frozen Lawrence carrier. Sonya, Mayo. There we go. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, wait. Oh, they get goals anyway.
That worked out well.
They get goals anyway. Oh, I only calculated as though they didn't get goals this week. Hold on, this kind of changes things.
I'm getting the hang of that.
And I just was totally lazy with my goals otherwise. I don't think it matters too much, whatever. Like, come on. We just get free goals. Okay, nice. Lawrence doesn't learn Blizzard. Okay. He does. Did he advance his goals? Brain has acquired new knowledge. Yeah, I just didn't realize that we get goals this week. Anyway, so he's at D+ axes. What now? What changes now? So we get the instruction on the swords. That's pretty good. Lawrence did advance his goals. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention. He doesn't get Blizzard. I don't care. Blizzard sucks. I'm telling you, Blizzard sucks. He has Sagity, he has Fire. That's enough. Let's check out his stats. 15 strength. Hold on a sec. Let's put him in Noble. He's ain't bad. Right? He's ain't bad. For how early he gets some high power spells. Yeah, I know some of his later ones are kind of weird, champ. What does he get Frozen Lance? C+? I could get it, like, right now, actually. Can I not? Compared to Anna? Yeah, we did the Lawrence to Anna compared. So we can just do it from right here, almost. I mean, again, a level ahead, but... Well, okay, so same speed as Anna, 5 more strength, 4 more defense. It's a unit, it's a unit, it's a unit. I can't even do thief bases. Look at that, he's already got 11-11. Not too bad. 7 charm is kind of weird, champ, but I guess we can fix it. Let's take a look at his ranks. I'm covering up the ranks again. Wow. I mean, I guess it's okay. His faith is alright. Yeah, I hear his faith is alright. What to do with this guy? I mean, I hear he's like, you know, the male mage, but maybe Frozen Lance is actually the way to go. He will not recover. Well, recover? You say good enough when he's got recover, man? Get out of here. Recover is amazing. What the heck is a Sagittarius spell guy? 7 might? Yeah, get out of here. Frozen Lance is way better. He ain't bad. 10 speed is kind of weird, champ, but hey. Who cares? We can always dismount if we need that. Whoa, we can't explore. That's illegal. Okay, let's check the goals. I usually go Frozen Lance Paladin. Yeah, exactly. We'll see about Paladin. I don't know if he's going to reach level 20, right? Frozen Lance is stronger than Rag usually because you can use the Steel Share. Yeah, exactly. Just use the Steel Lance. You literally just have Steel Lance. Doesn't the Steel Lance alone make it stronger? I guess if you I guess you can like technically double with Ragnarok. And you theoretically sometimes can't double with Frozen Lance Steel Lance, right? Like theoretically you could double with Ragnarok. Like an Armor Knight maybe. I mean, which counts, right? We were talking about last map doubling. There were 0 speed Armor Knights. Let's not forget, there were 0 speed Armor Knights last chapter. 0 AS. Assuming you have the speed to double. He does have the speed to double a 0 AS Armor Knight. With a Rapier even. Okay, what's going on here? I think Lance Reason is just a total rubbish goal. I do like Lance something, but Lance what? You can double at the end of part 1? Exactly. What? Who's the boss with but who can't though? I'm trying to think about who is this person you can double at the end of part 1. Now I'm trying to think though. Do I want sword? Do I want Lance Riding, or do I want something like, say, Lance Authority? I feel like E rank Authority is actually enough for him. You know, E should be enough. What do I even need anyway? Like, there's a lot of good bats at E. We got Saros Mercs, we got Church of Saros Soldiers. I think all this is pretty good. I actually kind of let's do Lance Riding. I remember one thing about Minimalist, and the thing I remember about Minimalist is that it is freaking hard. It is hard to get Paladin ranks. Like Paladin is so up there. Need much else if he's not going to final map. Yeah, again, like I don't really have any long-term projects for him. Just like one map at a time. If he gets a great level up, that's fine. We'll keep using him. But you know, aside from that, what's the big idea? Yeah. Okay. Like this is like who cares? She's probably getting benched next. I don't know. Actually, she has Break Shot. Break Shot's kind of good. I might keep on bringing her just for the Break Shot. Okay, we'll see about this. I totally forgot about goals on Yuri. Let's think about Yuri for a bit, right? So Yuri, he does have the Sea Authority. Now I actually wonder if leveling him up like this is the best thing to do and just use him as like a off bot. Like think about it. I'm gonna get the Gloucester Knights. Somebody has to use it. Can it be Yuri? Can it be Dimitri? Dimitri's way closer to Gloucester Knights. Look at that, man. Gloucester Knights, Dimitri. What if I just forget about all that nonsense and like, you know, just kind of Lance Authority? Really? What then? Actually, no, he's level 11. I shouldn't be thinking about his advanced class. With B Authority. He's gonna ask Lance Riding to Lance Riding later because he reached C Lances, yeah. He's gonna ask to be the knight, the people's defender, right? I have never even like I was about to say this might be the first one where I've seriously used Lawrence. Let's put it this way. This is the first one where I've seriously used Lawrence past chapter 5. The last run where I ever used Lawrence, I think, was my Minimalist Verdant Wind, and in that one, you guys memed me into giving the Spirit Dust to Lawrence. Let me tell you guys right now, I'm not falling for it a second time, all right? You got me once. I'll give you guys that. You got me once, but you're not gonna get me a second time. I already know Magic Lawrence is not to play, all right? Forget about it. That Spirit Dust is going on someone better, like Mercedes. And her 11 speed. I can't even say that out loud without like, no, I know it's a fib. Okay, but Dark Mage modifier. I guess. I can cert Dark Mage, actually. Doesn't like raise anything to a minimum, but I can do it. I am allowed to do this. Or it's like at best a magic flunky. I mean, I guess like Heartseeker is awful. I would rather just kill them with Frozen Lance. There's no way I do something like Yuri Myrmidon or a Mercenary, right? Come on, get out of here. There's no way. All that like for +1 strength for one map? Maybe, actually. I do like the Mercenary bases. No. You know what, actually? I guess that's the advantage to Petra Thief. Or to Petra, is that Petra can become Mercenary and become Yuri. Mercenary Petra is just Yuri. We figured it out, fellas. What now? Man, I don't know. I don't think any of this is any good. Any of these certs. Let's just save our money. Yeah? Okay. We're close. Well, I say we're close to the Armonite cert. We're approaching the Armonite cert. Let's think about the goals. Didn't I need to do... No. I want to do Sword Axe because I want the Auto Tutor to hit swords. And the Auto Tutor will hit swords because it's a boon. So that's going to happen. Ash and Sylvain, I don't care about them. Who's next in the Auto Tutor? It's like Dimitri, Lauren... No, not Lauren. Well, I guess Lauren's a level full. It's like Dimitri, Lauren's, Yuri. I'm pretty sure. Who else? Mercedes, Constance. Dimitri, Lawrence, Felix, Dimitri, Lawrence, Yuri, Mercedes, I think is going to be the full list of people who get instructed. So we make sure that their goals are set up, isn't it? Yeah, 5. So let me make sure that their goals are set up in such a way that they really benefit from it. I wonder if I should just solo off Dimitri and try and rush out the Gloucester Knights. No, that's possible. Sure. Can we actually do that? No, there's no way we can actually do that. Get out of here. Actually, are we even going to rest? I don't think we're going to rest. Are we going to do the paralog? Because we do have a paralog. There's no way we can do that, man. There's Lauren's paralog. Of course we can do it. Wait, what? Oh, no, we can't do it till next chapter. We can do it now. So just at level 15. I mean, this is a lot of rank, to be fair. Do I check it out? This rest doesn't really hit a lot of people. Actually, it hits 2 important people. It hits Yuri and it hits Lauren. So let's do it. Let's just do the rest. Right? I don't know if the D+ swords means anything. No, it doesn't. We could do the paralog. I feel like the rest is just better though, is it not? We could do the paralog on this day. The rest doesn't even matter here. I think that's the better way to go about it. Let's get the rests when they like actually matter ahead of something, yeah? I want the Auto Tutor to hit the swords. I want the Auto Tutor to hit the authority. Do I actually... So here's the thing. I'm gonna end up... No, I'm not gonna end up in the same situation because Felix got into this situation because he only had 1 rank at C and it was a rank I didn't care about. Dimitri's not gonna end up in this situation because he has a lot of ranks at C and he's level 11. So he's actually going to be better at this. And he's got D+ writing too. I don't know how he has it. Maybe he starts with D+ writing. I really can't remember. Dedue's fine. I actually don't really care about him, to be honest. Maybe I can work on getting him Thief rank. That's what he's working towards right now. Yes, cool. Thief rank and Vengeance, I guess. Yeah. I can worry about that later. Whenever he gets level 10. But I think right now I rest. Mercedes has fine goals. Actually, she's getting Faith. That's not what I want. At this point, actually, like, doesn't she have all of the Faith spells that matter to her? Yeah, she has C+ Faith. She doesn't need to learn any more of that crap. Which is way more ranks to play with. Yeah, he has base writing bank of D. Of D or D+? I don't know how he got the D+. But I think this is better for Mercedes. D? Wow, for real. Dang, I don't know how he got that then, because he has exactly D+ writing. Isn't it D+? You can unlock talent for the epic seal move. Yeah, massive ability, that seal move. May have had a different starting goal for him. I think I pretty quickly took him off the writing goal. What's going on here? Yeah, honestly, Ingrid doesn't even matter anymore. I literally don't even care about her. Okay. Do I even do anything with this? Like, yeah, I could get a second copy of Gloucester Knights. I could get the Dusker Heavy Soldiers, fellas. Think we're just benchwarming? Yeah, exactly. Or I could start working towards his advanced ranks. Because let's be real, he's actually pretty far from advanced anything. I could do Sword Bow. Nah, doesn't he want just B? There's no way he gets Swordmaster. Swordmaster is actually really far out. Swordmaster Yuri, man, that's a trip. I don't think so. Let's just keep doing this. We don't need Thief. Yeah, just keep training him. Happy's pretty close to getting benched as well. Let's be real. Okay, I think a rest is totally fine. The bot says D+, remember it is D+. Also, here's the thing, it's such a clean D+ right now. I don't know how, like, I wouldn't have trained him. Here's the thing, I wouldn't have trained him in writing from exactly D to exactly D+ and been like, that's enough. I wouldn't have done that. Maybe I would have, but I don't think I would have.
I've got it.
Triangle Attack says D, so probably something's wrong.
Got a sec?
Alright, what is it? Read up on the history of the areas for clues, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's read up on the history. What's Anna Banana had to say about this? Best answer middle? No, investigate local folklore for different regions.
Aha!
What does GameAid.co say? Watch GameAid.co have it right.
Professor.
Brawling in Faith, no. You will not punch your way to restoring the glory of House Nouvelle. It is Catherine's birthday. Nobody cares.
Professor?
I am so.
We're getting some really good group tasks here, huh? Not too
Now
bad.
I
Go
see the
us.
heart of
Okay,
it.
now we have Frozen
I'm a
Lance.
quick study.
That's the point. Oh, and Windsweep, too.
It is still far from an.
Good thing, too. Okay, look at that. Yeah, Yuri's, like, kind of boring going for Sword and Authority, because, like, what's he even going to do at Advanced? I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Gamer Sweep? Exactly. Should we even, like, work on getting, say, Curve Shot? He's not even going to have Curve Shot for the mission anyway. What's the point? Right? Like, seriously, what's the point? Do we just go, like, just double down for Swordmaster? There's no way, right? Doesn't state ranks on GameAid.co. What about Fandom Wiki? Watch Fandom Wiki have it right. May as well just Swordmaster. What's he actually closer to, Swordmaster or Assassin? First off, let's just look from B to A. That's all you need to do. B to A, and remember, he has a boon. How far is it? 680 to 1320. That's 640. Whereas to C is 300. Yeah, it's closer to get to C. Fandom says D. Can someone just boot up the game and see for themselves? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I actually did get him to D writing somehow. From exactly D to exactly D+. Exactly 100 or 80 weapon EXP. I have an Azure Moon run going on in front of me. That being said, be back in a bit for Shaurus and Dex. I won't wait for you, but we won't get very far. Trust me. Never touched it. It's at D+. Everybody's wrong. So everybody's wrong. It's actually D+. Well, except Oifi, or Moifi rather. Moifi says D+. In Moifi we try. Remember guys, it's Moifi now. Oh, do we even care about anything that Balthus does? No. D+ base, there we go. Wiki.org, wrong. Fandom, wrong. fe3h.com, wrong. And they're usually right, except about Gilbert. I learned the other day they were wrong about Gilbert. In fact, that's another case where everybody was wrong about Gilbert. Everybody was wrong. Seriously. I use only Tiana bot. Yeah. Only that one ever. No, everybody was wrong about Gilbert because every place that had his base stats forgot to account for the fact that he gets a single auto level and that therefore his stats are variable. Every single place. She has an Iron Lance. What are her... Holy smokes! She destroys Warrens! Look at her! 16, 14, 14? Bruh! Get out! I think either an LTC or a speedrun start requires some variant. Yeah, exactly, but they didn't note it down. Now, WikiOrg has it right now because I edited it. Ah, the waifu tax. Yeah, look at her. She's crazy. And here's the thing too, she only gets better. She only gets better. Does Leone have better stats surprise you? I knew it was gonna be better. I didn't know it was gonna be that much better. Now here's the thing. What, is she even bulkier? Yeah, she's bulkier even. Okay, she has less one-hit bulk if she's not proccing her personal. Can't do the Hanneman kill because 8 strength moment. The Hanneman kill? Oh yeah. What? I don't remember what the Hanneman kill is. Is it like a bow counterattack into Tempest Lance? I'm about to make everyone in chat cringe. Go for it. I just dropped my energy drop? You dropped it? In what run? Iron Lance into Tempest? How do you hit it with an Iron Lance? Had cat strength, didn't need it. Oh, it's not cringe then. Base, if you use stat boosters, yeah, true. If you use stat boosters, that's investment. It's not allowed. Don't you know? Where have I heard this one before? I think I was supposed to do at least a little bit of solo axe, right? No, not axe flying. Yo, accidental wyvern rank? Okay. Not Kirby dropping the Night Crest and GDQ. Let's open up the Juju Paralog. Let's just open it up. I'm curious. Because maybe we can do it, you know? Maybe we can. If you level, yeah, if you level, if you deploy them, that's investment.
Oh, since you're so, I'm glad to do is all.
Oh, remember, we got to go through this whole thing.
To do, no, I am. But the land was.
But the people.
This was. The barren expanse that was once Duscar is now controlled by a kingdom. But the people of Duscar no. But the people of Duscar no longer. But Duscar survivors, such as myself, this uprising is most likely the work of set.
A request for now. They have. I'm. Which bring. I asked the only.
You have my most.
And my.
Let's get into the map. You dropped a Night Crest in GDQ? Yeah, that's keeping live for later maps. How different a 0 EXP run will look from a 0% growth run, if at all? It would look pretty different. Wow, more 0 AS Armor Knights. These guys are a little bit stronger than in the Gautier Inheritance, though, right? What about, are there any flyers? If there's Pegasus Knights, then that's like... Oh, this is a warrior, isn't it? Yeah, that's a warrior. You even have Axe Pyros 5. You only have 8 AS, though. Hold up. Okay, let's take a look here, right? So, what's the whole idea here? Is, does anybody know the requirements for Duscar Heavy? You just get it. No, I'm serious. You just get it. At the end of Para, apparently. No early Asbel promo strats? Yeah, you can't do that. What's going on up here? You have 15 AS, 21 set. These guys aren't really that much stronger than in the other map. If you think about it, right? Like, look at this. 18 attack. I can prot stack this guy. If you one turn it, I'm fairly certain you don't get it. It's a side objective. Oh, fe3h.com said you just get it. I don't have the tools to one turn this map right now, obviously. What's the objective anyway? Defeat the enemy commander. Higher than ingredients or make them retreat. What makes them retreat? It's like you get 10 kills or something. I think if you get 10 kills, then you make them retreat. Dude, by the way, these guys are insane. HP 5, Defense 2, Res 2, Renewal mercs? This is the most useful renewal has ever been. Talisman Shield? Look at these guys, 125 hit, 11 AS. I guess they still get doubled, but 18, yeah, the 18 prot, they just live. That's the moral of the story. If you kill all the red units by the green, oh, if you like kill, it's like some kind of zone in that. Are there reinforcements on this map? I can never remember. Screw it, let's try this map. I feel like doing it. It doesn't actually seem that hard. Like, we have a 23 attack thief, but wait a minute, hold on, just a smidge. A 23 attack thief with 14 AS. I guess it's a steel sword, that's why. I was gonna say 14 AS, that's how much AS they had in Chapter 2. There's a way to knock at Dusker Heavies? Okay. We have an unhealthy cog addiction. What are you playing now? After Vesteria Saga, what now? 24? Yeah, these guys are like not that, like, any stronger than the ones in freaking Gautier Inheritance. This guy, I mean, like, 30 attack is kind of a lot. I got, okay. They are all intermediate classes, unlike Gautier Inheritance, where there was a lot of beginner classes. We'll give them that. But then what? It's all the same otherwise. Okay, we have these guys down here. Maybe like Mercedes. Can Mercedes even do anything about that? Wow, she actually just right now, boom, takes them out. Does she actually? Wow, yeah, she does. She just takes them out. Okay. Gautier had the Fortress Knights in the corner with accuracy ring. Yeah, exactly. If I could take out that guy, I can take out this warrior boss, right? I guess actually it is going to be kind of hard. Take a look at this, right? 99 hit, 24 crit. There's no way, right? Okay, so think about it. 30 avoid. So that brings us to 69 hit. Nice. Is there any way we can stack out the rest of that? J Mercs. We're down to 29 with the Iron Gotten accuracy ring. What about if I equip a sword for sword prowess? I guess it's like the same as something for the other prowess. 42 avoid. Okay, so 42 plus 70 is... Or 42 plus 30 is 72. Down from his 99. That's 27 incoming hit from him. It's kind of a lot. Hello, what's up, Bernadette fan? Fortress Knight. Yeah. Fortress Knight. Okay, definitely his class. I'm sat here thinking, like, here is my honest thought, is actually, can I get level 20 before Gronder? First off, okay, I might be able to get level 20 before Gronder. I'm not going to be able to get, what's it called? Well, I'm slated to get 30 Axie XP, actually. Maybe there's a way. Can I get Armor Knight before Chapter 6? I've only done 10 combats and fighters so far.
Oh.
I am, I believe, 100 EXP away. I earn 3 per combat. And I'm gonna gain 30. So I'm currently 70 EXP away. I gain 3 per combat. No. That's 24. 24 axe combats? It's not that many though, actually. 24 axe combats. In this map, there's 34 units. I don't think it can be done. I hate to be that guy, but I don't think it can be done. I think maybe if I had thought of this before and I'd done solo axe and I had the tutoring hit the axe, then maybe this could be done. But right now, I don't think it can be done. Furthermore, I think going for Armor Knight by Chapter 7 is still like an admirable goal. Yeah, I still like that goal. I understand maybe I should have foreseen this, but I didn't really anticipate, frankly, how easy this paralog would be. Like, this is looking incredibly straightforward. There's one cav, whoa. Okay. Playing FE11 because I haven't done that in a long time. Due to preferring FE3 Book 1, found my old FE11 cartridge. Yeah, I think I found a DS FE cartridge too. recently, and I was like, oh, I gotta play this. Oh, I found the manual. That's what I found. I found the manual. There we go. Remember when games had those? Does anybody in this map have a battalion? I mean, besides these guys. What bad do they even have? Kingdom Infantry. A level 2 Kingdom Infantry. Very odd that they have level 2. Kingdom Armored Co. with the Impregnable Wall. Do they even use that? I always forget. Let's see here. Tribalical, you were asking about this. You literally have the code open in front of you. Do you know whether or not it's possible to lose out on the Dusker Heavy, and how and why? First off, let's get one thing straight. Mercedes can just bulk. Okay, done, right? We're through with that. Next, you are Sad Constant, so you have only 27 attack with Sagity. With Sagity, I guess I could do that. Let's not deploy Anna. She's useless. Or not Anna, Annette. You can deploy Anna. Can we deploy Leonie and earn support points that way? Or can we do like that? Do we have to deploy her on the map? Let's deploy Yuri though, right? Aw, come on with trash. Who do we undeploy? We don't need Balthus anymore, right? This guy's falling off. I haven't even looked at his stats. I knew it in my bones. I joined to a net slander. That's right, Flash and Fire. That's right. The answer to the question Tribalical asks is, on Maddening, defeat 16 or more enemy units. I'm playing FE11 is that it has the FE9-10 syndrome of you can't just play FE11, really? Mental damage? Yeah, she sucks. This unit isn't like that bad, all things considered, but like I've already got to do, and he's kind of like my trash guy with a lot of strength, you know? So like, let's just keep to do. Let's bench Balthus. I don't think I want this unit. You know, look at this guy, you know, 9, 13 prot. We give him the Church of Saros soldiers, I believe. He has the Saros mercs. What does he have that? Sort by prot. Church of Saros soldiers. See, there we go, man. Look at that. 3 prot, beautiful. Let's do Happy's copy. What about emotional damage? No. That's actually too mean. If I use up some of the 30 uses of this Iron Lance, does that actually carry on into the next time I can deploy her? Or does she refresh the Iron Lance when I go into the next map? I wonder. Let's find out today. Let's find out. Again, just play the first one. Ah, fair. That makes sense. You gotta play FE. Well, I mean, playing FE12 is pretty good, right? Let's also not be fighter. Let's be archer. Should we be thief? No, come on. There's no way we should be thief, man. Get out of here. No way we should be Myrmidon, man. Don't be foolish.
I can work.
Do you consider Awakening? Ooh, emotional damage would be like Annette is bad and you should feel bad. That's right. You should, actually, if you use Annette. Venture. Let's actually see. I actually have no idea whether or not the Iron Lance will have 30 uses going into the next mission. Okay, what else is going on here? This is our crew, yeah? Do we have the Kingdom Knights ready to go? Or no? Yeah, well, we have the Kingdom Knights here. Do we have the Knights of Saros ready to go? No, we don't. Okay, let's purchase the Knights of Saros and put them on a guy. And by a guy, I mean Yuri. Yes, look at that, Knights of Saros. Is that the one? Yes. Thanks a bunch. Yo, was that Lord Dimitri? That is Lord Dimitri. Drip detected. Yeah, we got to, right? This is, oh, you know what? Look at that. Now we go there and we can use fire instead, I'm pretty sure, instead of Bolganon. Oh, no, we can't even use fire. Okay, never mind. We have to use Bolganon here. We don't have to use Bolganon. We get to use Bolganon, right? Okay, do that. Let's see. I'm just doing this for support with Leonie, really. Let's put some crap away in these other guys, right? I don't need this nonsense. I'm not even deploying Lawrence on his special day. Is it even his special? Oh, there's the Lance of Ruin. Found it. I'm not deploying Lawrence. Is that an issue? Nah. Actually, is that an issue? Let's be real, right? Let's be real. Is that an issue? Apparently, he can one-shot some guys. Let's see whom he can one-shot. All right, let's bring him onto the map. Let's give him a chance. It's always been said that he can just one-shot people with Frozen Lance. Well, let's see. Let us analyze the veracity of that statement. Okay, let's get Steel Lance. Keeping in mind that this could be a Steel Lance plus if we needed to. For some reason, Mercedes was carrying around the Steel Lance. I don't know what she was doing with that, but you know what? She had it. She was probably taking off with somebody. Frozen Lance, a magic attack. Might increases based on user's dex. So currently it's at 27, and then plus 0.3 times dex is 3.9, rounded down is 3, so 30. 30 attack. Raise defeat 16 or more enemy units for the battalion. You need Fiendish Blow. You need Fiendish Blow. Even then, it ain't enough. SMH my head. Yeah, 44, man. Look at that. That's so much. Let me check out. I don't even have a bat with plus magic and a plus magic battalion. We evaluated him wrong. Down on the tier list. Bring him down. Can't let this be. Sorry guys, we got them all wrong back in that tier list a while back. This is too many. How the heck am I gonna get to D, Oth, and Fiendish Blow, man? Besides, and don't say an Ox battle. Because I know we were totally considering those. Yeah, Lauren sucks. Bench him. Actually, maybe he's okay. Like, look at Leonie, guys. Look at Leonie, okay? 18 attack. If she's next to a fella, she almost prot stacks that whole thing. She takes 2, 2, 2, 2. Then what? They gotta do that 5 times to take her out. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yo, prod stack? Not even stack. I can't even trade her bats or shields. And she's still doing it. Actually, hold up. I should be fair to Lawrence, right? Imagine for a moment I played Lawrence and I tried to prod stack him, right? Let's be fair. Let's be fair to Lawrence, yeah? You know, and Church of Saros soldiers. Gotta give him that bat. We gotta be fair to Lawrence here, right? 17 prot. Who is this unit? It's just Leonie. She's got a bad case of tomboyitis. I mean, it's like, here's the thing, right? It's really not that hard to get the prot to dodge this guy. And I'm not just saying it's not hard to get the prot to block this guy because Lawrence did just beat Leonie in an out-prodding contest, but I mean, I'm just saying, these things are related. Send both for maximum support. Yeah, well, I've already got Lawrence, so like, what's the point? You know, I've got Lawrence. We're done. We're through with that. Okay, so I think we do just want to like get rid of all the guys on the north side here, right? I guess there is a thing. Okay, you have 8. What about if I equip the Iron Bow Plus? Let's go ahead and forge an Iron Bow Plus, by the way.
Well,
I think I have a very low use Iron Bow around here somewhere. There it is, 12, that's plenty. I don't really feel wasteful turning a 12 use Iron Bow into an Iron Bow Plus. I have to make one day, right? And what's the point of breaking another Iron Bow to make an Iron Bow Plus? What am I gonna do with that Iron Bow Plus? Use it? How about I use it? How about I use this one? You know, respect for the narrative synergy. There you go. I did not do Awakening last time. There you go. After you're through with this game. Bonk. 17 AS. Holy, he smokes this guy. It's not even close, man. Like, it isn't even a debate. You know? We just look at it and be like, yeah, no, that was not even close. I guess, though, he just has to worry about this Archer plus Armor Knight combo. Compared to Lawrence Frozen Lance. So let's be fair to one thing, okay? Leonie isn't... Wait, Leonie is doubling this guy, but it's Lance Breaker in the fog, alright? Who is Leonie doubling? All these, like, Lance Breaker dudes. Doesn't even count, right? I guess this... If she reaches him, she doubles this guy. And keep in mind, this is no bat, Iron Lance only, mission assistant Leonie. Doing 24. To be fair, it is less attack than Lawrence is doing. Handily. I mean, so there is the issue, I gotta say. There is the issue of if I do that, then I gotta figure out what I'm doing about this kind of like duo here, yeah? Because I can't even place Dimitri here. Well, I can, but then like they're under attack by this guy, this guy, this guy. It's actually quite a lot. I do want to kill this guy turn 1, though. It's just, I think if I do that, I need to come up with some kind of plan that also, like... Even this, like, kind of looks over the square that I used to kill. No, it's over here. Okay, cool. Just like that. And then, like, an archer attacks me, but that's fine. I think, honestly, what I could do is I could just cast a stride turn 1. Very creative, I know, but I can do it. I can cast a stride turn 1. What happens then? Okay, Mercedes attacks this way. Can Lawrence actually attack that way? Or is this, like, kind of a moot point? And maybe I need Constance instead. I could, like, Rapier with Yuri. That seems, like, not terrible, I guess. Is that really what I want to go for, though, is not terrible? Certainly, there are better things to do than not terrible. Give me that Rapier for the moment. I am a Lord, after all. 31 attack, plus how much from the Rapier? Plus another 14 is 45. Oh, I smoke this guy. It's not even close. I kind of wanted to set it up in such a way that this archer would only be able to attack Felix, but I actually don't even think that's possible right now. Anyway, I think I kind of leave these guys their own devices. Because what I want to do, actually, is I want to have Felix here so that the archer attacks him. I don't really know what else is going to happen after that. Room has followed every 3 books with Tearing Saga. Spurious Kage never resisted. Tearing Saga is meant to be an Arcanite sequel and playing Awakening, the sequel to DSFE. There you go. But this is so obvious, right? And then what? You have 6 AS? Yeah, this guy doesn't even kill you. This is like, it's obvious. Is it not? Okay. Did this Mercedes attack? But then it's like, okay, what do I do about him? I guess with Stride, I can just do it from the terrain, actually. Do the greenies need to survive for the bat, or is it just 16 kills? I should be able to get 16 kills on this map. I don't think it's going to be that complicated. Yeah, we get the steel sword, though. That's massive. Imagine getting a steel sword. What else drops? We get Talisman Shield. Massive. Let's not do it. I was about to say let's not deploy Leone. But let's not deploy Leone. Look at the Lord stance, by the way. I freaking love the Lord stance with the sword. It is such a shame that you never actually get to see, like... I guess you get to see Judith. But that's it. Like, look at that, man. Okay, I'm gonna... I was about to say, I'm gonna see what I can do to damage the J-Mercs, but do I really do that? I mean... Can I even take advantage of it? I guess, like, Balthus can. That's it. Whatever, it's fine enough. Okay. So, basically, turn 1, Stride. Felix. And Felix doesn't even need to be hit by the Stride. Now they're just Mercedes. So I can have Byleth, Stride, Yuri, just like that, yeah? Well, I don't want to save the green units again. Well, it's more like I just want to get these kills. It's nothing about saving the green units, it's about getting these kills before the green units do. How many kills are in the bottom half of the map, right? Let's take a look. Right? It's... So, that we're gonna kill. So, 1... 21. So if you kill the whole bottom half, then you just get it. I don't know what you need to do for, like, the extra large bullion, because I do know that's a thing. But in any case, like, we stride here, and yeah, it doesn't have Mercedes or Felix, but that's fine, because Felix has his target and Mercedes has hers. Then what do we do with Yuri? Well, Yuri can go this way. I guess we can maybe, like, Blaze Gambit. He only has 7 AS, though. What if we just try to kill him? How much might do we need to 2-hit KO? We need 22 plus 13. That's a lot. It's 35. We're currently at 23. Well, we're actually at 26. Can we find an extra 9? Find an extra 3. We could switch out this bat. There's an extra 3. I'm literally about to pay 1,000 gold to cert. To one round a guy. There's an extra 2.
Come back.
Yeah, because currently we're at, what, like 32? Oh, I actually need more than that because he's in forest. Let's just forget about one rounding this guy, yeah. Let's just focus on doubling. If we can double, that'll be good enough for us, I think. I don't think we need any silly steel sword plus, right? This is plenty. We'll find a way to, like, do some extra damage later. The main thing that I honestly want is I just want to, like, get in here. I guess, am I under attack with the mage? No, I'm not. Roller? Yeah. What hit rates do these guys have on me if I'm in this forest? With Kingdom Knights, I have +0 avoid, but I have 13 prot. Actually, hold up. Just a smidge. I almost prot stacked them. 16? I get quadded, though. It is a lot of damage to take all at once. I can't buy a steel shield, can I? I benched Lawrence anyway, didn't I? Nope, he's still here. Let's give him Steel Lance plus this Lawrence. You know what? No, if I forge iron, if I forge rapier into rapier plus, that actually just doesn't do anything. I also need to be here to even attack him in the first place, to even like legally attack him. God, I love the sword and shield combo. It looks so slick. Why did you mission assist Leone again? For support points. I mean, like, why not? What was I gonna do? Not mission assist Leone? It was for the support points, but here I am in this map, and like, I actually don't know if I can afford to do it. Yeah, and yeah, because Leone's cute. But looking at this map, it's like, I think I need something a little bit more sophisticated than like a cav with good stats and an Iron Lance, you know? Nah, Bernadetta is cute. Bernadetta fan would appreciate that. I think they're in chat right now. Yeah, I get quadded, don't I? 16, 16, 6, or 2, 2, 2, 2. That's a lot of damage. Is it though? I mean, think about it. That's a lot of damage. At least if I go here. Wow, I actually don't. Well, I need the stride actually for this. For what else do I need to stride? We're gonna get hit by a stride, so I might as well just pretend like we get hit by a stride. So Constance can actually go all the way down here and attack that. Does she care about getting attacked with this archer? No. Even with Sagittarius, she's fine. So that means Yuri, or not Yuri, Lawrence can also go forward just a smidge. Actually, we're already like, kind of smoking this guy with Dimitri. Dang it. We can't actually reach. What if we stride this way, right? We find some way to kill this archer. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out, yeah? Nah, it's gotta be Felix, right? Like, I wanted Felix to kill this guy all of a sudden, and I realized it doesn't actually accomplish anything. In fact, killing this guy early at all doesn't actually accomplish anything. So we go this way, we just stride. You kill Armonite, right? Yeah, you kill Armonite, maybe with the help of Constance. Actually, Constance just does it all on her own, in fact. You get strode. I guess, like, you could go a little bit further. Actually, hold on a sec. What goes on here? You go here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you actually can deliver a massive blow upon this guy for 44 damage. But this is, like, not even a lot. Oh, did I miss chapter 6? No. We haven't done chapter 6 yet. I'm just trying to line up this. You know what? Hold up. We actually have something I forgot. We have Distinguished House. Does this give us the extra 2 that we need? Or is the Church of Sarah Soldiers just not a good enough bat? With the Steel Lance Plus, is it just not good enough? Also, let's not forget, we actually lose out on 4. So we only get +2, it's 28. It's not very good. I don't shower and still prep. Some things never change. Yeah, that's how it be. Can Yuri actually, like, how is Yuri at doing this? I can't even, like, evasion stack, because I don't have evasion ring. The best evasion bat I have is J-Mercs. 23, 53. That's, like, not really that good. Like, there's actually a lot of hit coming in. Maybe Lawrence can, like, throw a jab. Get out of here. Give him an iron bow if I'm going to go for that. Seriously, give him a training bow. That's even better. Why even deploy Lawrence, honestly? Yeah, he's the best. Okay, Felix goes here, kills this archer in like the center left of the map. With the stride, maybe Constance could go and get a kill, maybe Mercedes can get a kill, who knows? All I know is that Dimitri is really just gonna get in there. Nobody has any move tech, I don't have any drawback or nothing like that. Yuri just goes forward and kills a guy. Actually, there's no way you have it as a lord, Dimitri? He does have 19 strength to Yuri's 16, although all that means really is that, because with the personal, he basically has 16 strength. So it doesn't actually mean anything. Yeah, everything you can do, Yuri can do too. I guess like with the stride, you could go here, and then I guess it's like Constance is down here fighting this archer. It's not really that good. It's like, okay. We have a Spirit Dust Rocky Bird. We have a Rocky Burdock. We could give that to Yuri. No, I'm kidding. If we give Rocky Burdock and the Merc Cert and the Steel Sword Plus to Yuri, then he actually kills. But I'm not doing all that. Seems extra. Oh, we don't even have to do equipped. Why the heck does Mercedes have all these axes? Yeah, why does she have the Iron Bow, the Iron Axe, and the Steel Gaunts? What the heck were you doing with that? Oh, it's because you are actually unequipped to do of his stuff as we were fighting the monster. That's also why Dedue has nothing else in his inventory. That solves two mysteries at once. I was going to ask about the whole Dedue having nothing in his inventory thing, but now I know. These items kind of suck, but let's just give away the Iron Sword. This looks like a good setup. I could maybe think about the bats and like preparing the bats and whatnot, but who has a javelin? You have a javelin. Lance of Ruin? Why not Lance of Ruin? That sounds like a funny thing to do. Take Sylvain's Lance. Holy crap, so many vulneraries on Constance. Yeah, I think we're basically like right there. Just rush in and hope I win. I don't know, I like to get it right on the first go. You know what? We have Battalion Wrath, actually. Let's trade that out for off-powers. There's no way we need that crap. Close counter. I'm not brawling, ever. I don't know. I like a thorough prep, you know? It's just how I like to play the game, to be honest. I don't need any of this nonsense. I don't need no Wrath Strike or no Grounder. Maybe a Wrath Strike would be nice on you, actually, because I have this Fading Blow, but I actually really want a Sword Art. Last time I played, I think I was on... Yeah, I remember. Let me also forge this Iron Sword to an Iron Sword Plus.
Whoa.
Now it seems like the time to do such a thing.
Is that the one?
Whoa, 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 what are we doing here? I think I picked the first shot of the game with a B, and that's how I ended up in the Battalion Guild.
Is that the one?
It's like, no, I don't want to repair stuff. Will we see some 1-2 punch Dedue gaming this playthrough? I forget the weapon type you had in mind for Dedue. I mean, a lot of Dedue is like, will he even reach level 10? Will he even reach level 20? That sort of thing. I think at the moment I'm working towards swords and lances, and the only reason I'm working towards swords is for Thief Cert. Just to get 11 dex, 11 speed. He might even get 11 dex, 11 speed by the time he hits 10, but hey, we'll see. And then from there, I'll figure out his ranks. Bow on Yuri. I understand he's not really a thief, he doesn't actually benefit from bow. But hey, why not? And stride. Cool. Everybody looks good. I'm kind of fine damaging some of these bats. In fact, I really want a lot of them to get damaged. Just start working better with battalion skills, which I'm about to unlock a bunch of soon. Alright, I think now is a fine time to get into the map. I don't think there's any more preps that need to be done. Shocking, I know, but let's just get in. Okay, I don't need to try, I need to try to Yuri. That's the point. Because, yeah, it gives a little bit of bow rank, so I guess in that sense, yeah, you're right. It helps a little bit in that it gives me some bow rank. Can't believe Felix is still rocking the freaking J-Mercs, man.
It's stay focused. Unexpected.
Perhaps done in a timely manner. I know, right? Oh, we almost got HP +5, by the way.
Here we go.
Easy Borg. What? Borgonaut doesn't do it? Oh, the plus res from the tile. Dang, man. I guess that means Constance has to do it.
The sun.
I'll cut through.
That's fine. I was already pretty happy with this being a rapier kill. And actually, am I? You know what I might do is Constance gets this kill. The Sagittary, it looks like. That's fine. I don't know what he said. I love how we just show up to the Dusker parallel and it's like, let's just kill a bunch of Dusker guys. Oh, we can totally rig this level if we desire, but it's gonna be a good one anyway. What the crap, man? She's so trash.
Go now.
Go now if you value your life. I guess you can say resistance is futile. Hey, nice one. I love it. Yeah, I didn't count on there being res. And now here we are, and I'm just getting totally wrecked by it. A very quick rapier kill. I do think the Lord Sword animation is a bit goofy. That's about it.
You can still get out.
You can still get out of here. Run. Run. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, watch us dodge the counter. Trust.
Too easy.
Told you guys. Crit.
Too slow.
Freaking soothsayer up in here. Okay, I'll take it.
Going to kill us? Safely.
Oh wait, I clicked the wrong one. I know, right? Oh boy.
I stand ready.
I stand ready. Alright, clicked the wrong one. There you go. Just to be sure. I don't double anymore? Ah, the shield. The shield is what does it. Here's what I can do. I can actually unequip the shield briefly. Now I do double. Ah, but I don't actually get the damage. Dang it. I need Iron Bow. Already I messed up on some math. Yeah, I actually need Iron Bow for this, huh? I guess like maybe I can just attack here. Oh my god, this is so bad. Like I'm one short on this.
What should I do?
Oh, I can just trade this Iron Bow. Okay, now I've got it. I just trade the Iron Bow, which is fine because I was gonna do a trade command anyway. Okay, so I double here. This is totally fine. Just don't get hit. It's a good thing I canceled on the second attack, right? Anyway, what I do now is I go here and I trade the shield off and then do that, and then I trade again and I hand him the shield back, and I switch to the Iron Bow and I hit. Hopefully.
Naturally.
That makes me happy. There you go. And that's where I'm supposed to out of range. You have one round to do right now? Wow, you don't. I wonder if they prioritize to do. Oh my gosh, that's actually so bad. Look at that. Yeah, they're all going for it. Wait, what? You go for... Okay, yeah. Everybody's going for Yuri, and I was talking mad smack about the people, about the enemies in this chapter, and here I am just getting totally wrecked. Left and right. Center too, but it don't bring up center. Yeah, let's just equip the gaunts and sit, I think. I'm really not confident in this, but we gotta give it a try. I maybe should have done some research into the Talisman shield looks actually kind of cool. It's got that like pattern to it. Look at that. Look at that pattern to the Talisman shield. He's doing it again. I revoked it. A war over the pun license occurring in chat right now. Okay. It's actually good. It occupies the square. Just don't get crit, Yuri, whatever you do. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, don't get crit, Mercedes. Everybody has crit chance incoming right now. It's actually quite tragic. Okay, there's the high-level Kingdom Magic. And Lawrence Hader benched Leone but fielded Lawrence. It's true. I did do exactly that. Yo, these guys got so much crit. What the heck? Okay, just don't kill Yuri. Oh, he's that. It's that simple, fellas. It's that simple.
Split up the.
They are moving.
And I have no excuse. This definitely isn't a mission assist Leone versus a Lawrence whom I was able to give a battalion to and change the items around on. Like, Leone wouldn't have been able to do that maneuver there with the trade command Ironbow.
I'll have your life.
I'll have your life for that, Kingslayer. Dude, Kingslayer is such like a badass title. Think about it. You know, you're trying to like intimidate and like disparage your opponent, but you're like Kingslayer. I feel like this just gasses them up. You know, it's like, you know, if they're like, you Kingslayer, I'd just be hyped up. The King's Lair, exactly. What do we do now, by the way?
Sure.
Right now, it's pretty simple. I think we fire off the Gambit. Wow, this is a rough hit rate. 19, 17. There has to be a way that we can improve this hit rate, right? I guess I could trade over that. What's your support rank with my fellas? Yeah? I'm trying to think about this. You know, I could have actually... No, I was about to say I could have gone here the whole time, but I don't think I could have. Because then I just get, like... I actually just get thumped by one of these guys. It's not even close. I get destroyed. Yeah, look at that. 1 AS? Forget about it. Okay, well, anyway, you're just completely trapped. So this is how I'm going to get my sword rank. I'm kidding, guys. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Yuri Blue Line Sports are angry. Sad. Did you field an adjutant? Oh, I totally forgot to field an adjutant. Yeah. Dang. That could have actually been Leone. I could have done Leone adjutant. I would have got support, I'm pretty sure. But I just totally forgot to field an adjutant. I guess I could go here and just use my second caster stride. It feels like kind of bad to use it on something. I was gonna say, frankly, kind of trivial, but this doesn't really seem that trivial. I always forget to field an adjutant. That's the other part of my brand, is that I forget to field adjutants. Right? I guess do I have Physic? I do have Physic. Okay, so I can always cast that. Why would I even cast Stride? Like, what's the point? What's the point of casting Stride? Here's the thing, I'm gonna get an accuracy ring, and I don't really have any way to, like, put up a support here. But an accuracy ring does boost the Gambit hit rate to 70. That's pretty good, right? You gotta admit, 70 is pretty good. I guess I can actually cast it from here as well. You don't have less charm. But the point is, I can go here, right? I could give you the accuracy ring, and then I could just fire at the archer, and then go here, and then fire off the Gambit. That seems pretty good. I like that a lot. Constance can't really get up here for plus support. That's fine, though. There we go. And I don't have the 80 hit that I had against the other archer, but I do have this. We'll crit on this. Oh no, that's actually pretty bad. How boring. We'll crit on the second. See, I mumbled it earlier.
Why am I even here?
Some of you guys heard me say I'll crit on the
Nicely
second, but I
done.
just totally crit on the second, right? I'm gonna be honest, these are some pretty disgustingly lucky shitter crits coming out of Felix right now. I do not deserve this. Bogus is saved, exactly. Oh, this is Assault Troop. Ah, not Blaze. Crap, who has Blaze? You have Blaze. Oh, this is actually really bad. Who has the Charm Bands? Yeah, we have Assault Troop, not Blaze. This is a yikes. And I don't even know if we can do this because... Eight charm, bro? Get out of here. You know, actually, think about it. I just fire it off like this. Yeah. That's not too bad. I'm gonna have to double bat shuffle a guy into a 3-man bat. No, First off, I'm just giving up on hitting a gambit with anything that's not called Yuri. Alright, look at this. 8 charm, 11 charm, 6 charm, 8 charm, 14 charm maybe, but otherwise, like, don't make me laugh. You know, it's not happening. One thing I could actually do is I could go here and I could physic. Then I could, and then I could stride, and the stride would hit Dimitri, and Dimitri could actually run up here and fire off the blaze. And that could do the job. Let's do that. I kind of like that. But then what's the follow-up, yeah? I guess I go here. There's this kind of awkward moment where this Cav attacks us with the 7 AS. I guess I could block with Lawrence, yeah? No, nothing's saying I can't. This is good. Okay, so we just scooch Mercedes up 1 square. Cast the physic, because why not? Even, check this out. Check this out. What? Live to serve, it even healed Mercedes. The only 2 units on the map who suffered an injury got healed, thanks to Live to Serve. Thank you, Live to Serve. Chat, type 1 if you are thankful that we had Live to Serve today.
Thanks.
That helps.
Sure thing.
One, never. Never. Can't believe you. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna hold on to the Charm Ring right now, and I'm gonna gambit this way. Or, yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hold on to the Charm Ring right now, and I'm gonna gambit this way. Then, hand axe to do. Grab the accuracy ring. Right, I guess I could wind sweep as well, huh? Which is actually better, gambit or wind sweep? It's gotta be gambit, right? I don't want this thief or this Dusker soldier messing up my day. Think about all of the havoc he would cause. And here's the thing, I'm not even gonna find an excuse to use to, what is it, assault troops anyway. So we may as well just go ahead, you know? Like, I already know how this ends, so I'm gonna equip the Iron Sword for just a little bit more AS. Okay, now what? I think the best thing to do here is just to grab this accuracy ring, because again, I do need it. You know what, I even have the Blue Lion Brooch. Look at that, I didn't even need to steal the accuracy ring away. You know what, here you go, have that. I think the accuracy ring is, you know what, actually, no, stop. Give me both, actually. I have a plan with both, right? You guys are gonna see it and gonna be like, man, this Raisins guy is pretty clever and good at Fire Emblem and good looking. And a whole bunch of other things. You're gonna actually be like, you're gonna run to your bookshelf and grab your dictionary to look for more adjectives. What do I do here? Well, it's pretty simple. I take the accuracy ring and the Blue Lion Brooch, and I actually give the accuracy ring to Felix. You didn't see that technique coming, did you? Exactly, see? Look at me. Actually, you know what? This is all fine. And then give me back my Vuln. See, and now the Blue Lion Brooch, it does actually boost my accuracy, and everybody involved does give me a linked attack boost. Even Yuri gives me the linked attack boost. It's crazy. And he's good at grocery shopping. That's right. I had some pasta for dinner. Justin knows exactly what I ate now.
I'm here.
I guess the fire might damage Yuri, but that doesn't mind. Men want to be him, women want to be him. Chatters identify any other way, they also want to be him. That's right. Knights of Saros level up. +1 avoid, massive. Look at that huge explosion. And then you have no choice but to attack Yuri. Pow! Counter with the iron. I don't own a dictionary, but I do own the Legacy of Arcanite art book. Does that count? Honestly, that has all the words you need to know. So yeah, I'd say it counts. Okay, now we have Lawrence. Now, the good news here about Lawrence is that what I can do is I can put you here, right? Ah, yes, I can put you here. That's an easy kill with fire. And then what can I do? What can we do? Ah, we can attack with Lawrence. Isn't that a clever thing? Yes, yes. Quite nice. Okay, we use the Steel Lance, but here's the thing, man. Ugh. We get doubled by this guy if we do that, don't we? And that's so rotten. Oh well. What about Lance of Ruin, actually? Whoa, hold on, we're onto something here. Okay, check this out. With the Lance of Ruin, we don't get doubled. Is that worth? What kind of a question is that? Of course it's worth. 73 hit. What are the consequences if I miss? You attack whom? Mercedes for 24 minus 7. It's something ending in a 7. In any case, it's not 23. I guess you have crit again, don't you? Ah, but who cares? Is this worth? I mean, we only have so many uses of the Lance of Ruin. Yeah, I think it's worth. There we go.
You're outclassed.
This is the weapon that, in the lore, is like I had Kanto the whole time. The whole time I had Kanto. I actually just forgot about this ability. This is the weapon that in the lore like single-handedly defends what is it, Gautier territory from the people of Srang, and I'm just out here like killing Dusker archers with it. I wonder how Sylvain would feel about that. We never really got Sylvain's personal like opinion on the tragedy of Dusker, right? I mean, like, obviously Felix and Ingrid brought it up all the time, but did he ever actually have something like insightful to say on the matter? Srang is a nation of 19 people? Yeah, exactly. So you can miss one. Yeah, you can miss once. Good thing, too. Well, oh my gosh, dude. The Kingdom soldiers are getting wrecked. I can't believe it. They're losing this battle. Rapier. Boom. Nice. Huge counterattack.
Who's next?
Nice stab, too. Yeah, everything auto-repair. Well, if you have it equipped, it auto-repairs the time too. Nice counter. Crest of Aubin. Aubin?
Not too shabby.
I don't know. Yeah, not too shabby. He's talking about my pronunciation, of course. Received a steel sword. Handy, that. Imagine if we didn't get that. A neigh. Is that a neigh or is that a whinny? I actually don't know the name of my horse, like the names of my horse noises. I'd have a dictionary. Actually, screw a dictionary. I could have the Arcanea art book. Hey, did they tell you what noise horses make in the Arcanea art book? Mac and cheese? Good job, Lawrence. Yeah, exactly. You got 2 kills with Lance of Ruin so far. Actually, Lawrence, right now, has a perfect record. He has attacked 3 times, and he has earned 3 kills. Or rather, he has fought 3 times, and he's earned 3 kills. He has a perfect record. Sadly, no. Are you sure? Even in, like, Japanese, it doesn't have a horse. There's no horse. You're telling me, in the whole Arcanea art book, there's not a single horse, or if there are horses, that none of them make horse noises. I find that hard to believe. Are you sure you've read the whole thing? I'm actually, you know what, screw it, I'm calling you a fake fan. I don't think you've read the whole Arcanea art. Can these greens kill bosses? No greens can kill bosses. And actually, once I'm through with this slot, I think they just retreat. Combat arts. Wrath Strike. Steel Sword. Huge.
Who's next?
I didn't even think that was the right move. I thought I was kidding about Frozen Lance Lawrence here. He hasn't used Frozen Lance once, Justin. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh my god, I'm actually getting kind of wrecked here. What the heck? Sheesh, man. These guys are legit. Shit or crit.
You're in the way.
Every time I've called it, I got it.
Sufficient.
All the English wives do mention horses, but sadly no horse neighs.
The better to serve His Highness.
Okay. Let me make one thing clear. This is like the worst level he could have gotten. Magic, I don't care. Speed, I'm Thief Certing, so I don't care. Defense, I'm probably Arbanite Certing, so I don't care. What's the point? I'm playing 0% growths up in here. I am the most persecuted Fire Emblem player by the growths. That's it. They're out to get me every time.
It's in my grasp.
Because he can do all these incredible things, and he gets to Frozen Lance. See, Justin has learned the way my mind works. You've already figured it out. Seriously, that was actually the most rotten 3-point level that Jaju could have possibly gotten. I would have actually, if you had said, like, if you had said Jaju has to get a 3-point level, you can eliminate one option and he will never get that, I would have chosen exactly that. Wait, has he actually earned 5 out of 6 magic levels? Seriously. No. He got bumped up to a minimum, I'm pretty sure, at some point. Did he? No, there's no way. No, he got bumped up to a minimum. Base 2. Yeah, I know it's base 2, but doesn't like a fighter have a minimum of 4 or something? I'm serious. I think it has a minimum of 4. Minimum 3. No, he actually had... This is actually just completely all natural magic. Because there was no way that fighter bumped him up to 3. Yeah, because, okay, think about it. If fighter had bumped him up to 3, how did he level up twice and get to 6 magic? How? If fighter at level 5 had bumped him up to 3, it couldn't have happened. This is all natural, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6 magic. Or 4 out of 5. 4 out of 6? 4 out of 6. This is all natural. But I guess since I can't read the weird French sections, there you go. Yeah, no, it literally couldn't have been brought up to fighter minimum. Because if it brought up to fighter minimum, that would have meant he was level 5 with 3 magic, which is impossible. No, I didn't give him the... There it is. There's the spirit dust. There's the proof. This is all natural to do magic. Anyway, it doesn't make me want to use them more. Dude, I keep on using bows. The whole point of being here was to use swords on my man Felix. On my man Felix. And here I am, not using any swords on my man Felix. What's even the point? How much prot you have? Oh, nothing, right? You have literally no prot. Once they're through with this slot, I'm pretty sure that they just like leave. So... Yeah, what's the point, man? Just Steel Lance him. Oh, it doesn't even work. Oh, yo, Night Kneeler, Steel Lance plus. Look at that massive damage. What about, does he have an Iron Lance? He doesn't even have an Iron Lance. Somebody get an Iron Lance to this man. Quick, Felix, this is now your job. You are the Iron Lance delivery man. Delivery man, delivery person. I don't think Felix really minds. He's like, yeah, sure, delivery man, that'll do. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to get like super upset about a lack of gender neutral pronouns for him. I think he's pretty confident in his masculinity, if anything. This is how he prefers to identify. And it's important that I respect him. Because if I don't, he's like, I mean, you've seen his stats. What's his more, Night Kneeler or Frozen Lance? I didn't check, sorry. How much prot does he have? Wait, I remember this number. With the shield, it was 17 on the forest. So that means without the shield, it's 16. How much damage does this guy do? The mercenaries were, I think, 26 damage because the thieves were 24. In any case, I can't go there. Ah, never mind. The mercs were 24 as well. Dang, what about you? You can live... Okay, you don't get doubled by a merc. That's a good start, actually. Not getting doubled by a mercenary. Is this a steel sword mercenary? Yeah, it is, but you know what? It still counts. It still counts that you did not get doubled by a mercenary. Rally this way. I don't know if I get a support. What happens now? Look at that. 17 damage. Any crit? Doesn't matter. In fact, we're even taking advantage of her defense. Yes, look at that. Actually, are we, though? It's like the same result either way. Good old Mercedes. Murder Machine Mercedes. Heal. Thanks. We gotta get this Mage EXP for Fiendish Blow. Guys, we're in the Priest class, or not the Priest class, the Mage class. Mage is a pretty good class, I gotta be telling you guys. It's too easy for me to just have a unit focus on a weapon type and only weapon type the whole game. There we go, not even any crit. Shoutouts to my first Azure Moon Dimitri having A swords and E lances as time skip. You did commit to the traditional FE Lord bit. Oh no, no, not Kingdom General. Kingdom General? This is a general? To be fair, it is a high-level armor now. No, not Kingdom Soldier. Okay, Edit Green Phase is gonna come around and these guys are gonna get thumped, man, I'm telling you. No, don't swallow it wrong. Oh my god. Don't get crit, don't get crit, don't get crit. I'm cheering for the kingdom here. Yeah, I got to. This is the route where I follow Dimitri, right? So. A swords, E lances. Wow, wait, what? Oh my god, guys, please. Actually, that wasn't a bone, that was a renewal. Holy crap, 23 damage, silver swords, Kingdom Soldier?
Seems this area's done.
Seems this area's done already. Fall back, men. Oh crap. Is that, tell me that's the last guy there. Silver bow. Okay, I think we gotta move it. Because these guys are just about to go down this way, aren't they? How many kills have I earned so far? There's no way to really tell, is there? I guess I could like use Divine Pulse kinda to check, but we're at 17. How much did we start the map on? I think it was like 33. I think it was 33 is what we started the map on. We're halfway through the map. Holy smokes. Okay, enough is enough, man. We have got to start getting some actual sword XP on this Felix. 18. Okay, get him the shield. If we get Lawrence the shield, he actually just prot stacks these guys, right? Yes, okay, so quick. Trade the shield over to Yuri. That's the bomb. I totally misclicked. I wasn't even looking. And then trade the shield over to, I don't know whom yet. I don't know, use Physic on woman.
So sorry.
This doesn't really matter too much. Trade shield to Dimitri, sure. I can take the charm band. After all that, it turns out I actually do want the charm band on him. And then trade the shield over to Lawrence again. I don't need this 3-use training bow. It was a bad idea to begin with. Don't know if it did end up with a pretty decent lance rank at the end. Oh yeah, there you go.
The sun.
I guess like once you saw his unique class, it's like, ah, okay, this is the weapon he ought to be using. That makes sense. That makes sense. A bit reticent. Is it reticent? No, reticent's different. Reluctant. That's the word. I knew it began with an R and ended with an N. And you do have your shield, right? Yes. Okay, check it out. Frozen Lance, carry Lawrence. We're gonna do it this time. Ah, we're just short here. But what about with the Steel Lance? Isn't this so good? Yes, right? Now, I don't actually know if we can reach this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We must be able to, right? But we do have to hit. We can't just, you know, go in there. What about Tempest Lance, actually? You know, Tempest Lance is pretty close. Does it do more? Or is it has higher hit? There you go. He doesn't have to Frozen Lance, he gets to Frozen Lance. But in this case, he doesn't have to Tempest Lance, he gets to Tempest Lance. I don't know, I'm kind of running all over the place at this point. Just kill him.
You're outclassed.
And then a Lawrence level? Watch him get defense. Is this a defense plus Lawrence? This is base Lawrence.
I'm still not satisfied.
This is base Lawrence. He just got his first level. Well, chapter 6 base Lawrence, and then look at that. 0 times 4. I just mathed it out perfectly, fellas. Right into the... What I should have actually done from here, this was a better square, because the whole reason being is that then he moves up here, and that's actually closer. Wow, you still go for that for some reason? Why? Why do you still go for Lawrence? You do 0. Oh, I guess you quad. Okay. You know, just the other day when I was playing, why does L switch only switch between these two? Shouldn't it go between everybody? I don't understand it. Magic and Dex, yeah. Just enabling his Frozen Lance damage even. I don't know why L and R switch only switches between these two. What if I go here? It's like they're like we got some quantum entanglement going on in our units. I'm just LNR switching. Apparently these units are like, they have the quantum entanglement. Guys, this is the, remember it, okay? Felix and Fergie, they're the pairing. Enemy, yeah, enemy cav is huge. It is I, Rise the Door. The Door, what? I've forgotten you already. I'm kidding. No. Yeah, we have some weird quantum entanglement going on where apparently there's some unit pairings. Normally LNR switch is supposed to like scroll right and go to the next guy and then go to the next guy. Like it's supposed, like if I R switch, it's supposed to go here, 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 here. But apparently we have. I'm not making this up. I hit R, I go between those two. We'll never know. We'll never know why. Maybe that's just how it always is.
I think not.
I keep on waiting for like a crit. But we're the only ones getting 5% crits. Okay, here they go. Please tell me after this they're just through with this whole march. I don't really want any more of this nonsense. Any more of this foolishness. There's no way I can gambit this guy out. Yeah, no, get out of here. There's no way. That's simply never happening. Night Kneeler, Steel Lance Plus. I think is a good way to go. Smash Iron Axe, or do we Wrath Strike Iron Sword Plus? That is 23 damage. How much did Lawrence do with that Night Kneeler? Was it 19? It was 19, there we go. If this hits, how many kills do you have? I haven't really been keeping track, but I think it is... How many does it start with? Because I know how many kills they've earned. Okay, hold on. I earned, there's like the 5 up here. 2, 1, there's a guy here and a guy here. I'm at like probably 10, I want to say. No, I'm at 11 kills. Frozen Lance would bypass Terrain Avoid? No way. Dude. It just gets better. And anything beyond cool reference, bro? It means everything. Look at that. Frozen Lance coming in clutch, fellas. And we can even use Iron Lance here to be a bit cheaper and have more accuracy. I don't really want to go in range with him right now. Bro, I know, this guy's pretty good. I think not. Look at him go, man. He is nuts. Actually, think about it, right? Okay, so we have this guy. He has 7 AS, okay? We already remember this number. He has 7 AS. 5, easy. Look at that. I guess, who goes first, actually? Okay, they do the same amount of damage. Doesn't matter who goes first. Brigand goes first. That's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, then that hits too. Okay, so it's 12. Well, I'll take 24. That's the idea. The idea is that I take 24. I'm pretty sure my bat retreats, actually. Yeah, my bat retreats. That's pretty bad. Because that's less damage. Let's just carry on. I don't think that's worth a pulse. Get out, like, no, that's not worth a pulse. Get out of here. You're silly if you think otherwise.
Next time, bring your friends.
There we go. And we get some extra sword EXP from being an archer. Remember, archer is, it's like secondary weapon is swords. That it gains some... Oh, there's an archer over here? What can I get this archer to do? How much sev do I have anyway? 16 sev? How much crit you got? 17 crit. Let's chance it. 1% crit? That sounds like fun. Nah, actually that's not. Because here's what I think is going to happen. I think he's got that domino AI. To use the term that Justin coined. I was trying to come up with all kinds of different names for that AI. Where like when an enemy unit activates, they like activate the units nearby them. But I came up with all these terms and they were all really lame compared to domino AI. What's going on here? What's 3 times 29? 8.7. Does this round up or down? In any case, it's not 10. Doesn't matter, that's just Faith EXP from Mercedes. Okay, bye-bye bat. Everyone say goodbye to Church of Sarah soldiers. Bye, Church of Sarah soldiers. Bye.
You think not?
Wait. We keep them. We keep them, fellas. Oh my god, they're still going. Please be like, we've done enough. No. 1 endurance left, by the way. That's how much is left on that, is 1 endurance, by the way. Church of Sarah soldiers, let me show you guys right now. 1. So long as we kill everybody and don't take any more hits, we're good to go. These guys are kind of on a tear, actually. I kind of have to outrace them to this boss. It only needs 1, that's right. That last point is... Okay, I was about to say that last point is the only one that matters, but going down from 11 to 10 actually also matters. As to all the break points, for that matter. You know, actually a lot of the battalion points matter. Okay, what's going on here? So, first of all, right, let's use some magic attack to flush this guy out of the woods. Look at that, 86 to hit. That's pretty good, right? And then what? A Night Kneeler, Iron Lance? That's huge, right? I mean, not really, but... I guess, like, you know what? It is what it is. Aha, here we go. We can Iron Bow. I don't think we can Accuracy Ring here. Not very realistically. Let's do this. Fire and Sagitty have the same hit. And it is really important that I hit this guy, right? Nice. They're all, like, cowering in fear. The battalions have some pretty funny animations when they, like, can't counterattack, I gotta say. Alright, 61. Is that the best we can do? What about Wrath Strike Rapier? 69. That's better in a lot of ways. Why not? Right? I guess we could try to find a way to, like, finagle this ring onto Dimitri. But, like, what's the point? Aha, here we go. We do this. Funny number wouldn't mislead us. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I was gonna be like, let me swallow a Vuln, but what's even the point, right? Like, what's even the point? We know how this is gonna go. He's gonna remain at 19 HP and 1 on the Church of Soldiers for the rest of the chapter. Just trust me on this, fellas. Just trust me on this. I should swallow a Vuln. Don't be silly, right? Just swallow a Vuln. We could be silly, or we could not. Wait, where's the Vuln? Right, I had the Vuln. Who needs this Iron Lance anyway, right? We don't need this Iron Bow, actually. We don't need this. We don't need this. Right, just swallow that. And now, give me yonder Accuracy Ring. I don't need this Training Bow. Here, I actually have the Training Bow back. Right, it's only fair. You gave away your Iron Bow just a moment ago. And then Wrath Strike Rapier, just like that. 79 hit, very good. Easy win, just like that. Apparently, by the way, Dimitri learns Wind Sweep. I didn't know that one. He learns Wind Sweep. Everybody out here getting magic. I mean, like, I'm not really going to complain about HP, speed, and charm. Those are some pretty good stats. Dex, too, right? I can already hear Kirby Master was, like, ready to type out some rebuttal. Like, you forgot about the Dex. No, I didn't forget about the Dex. I just didn't really feel like bringing it up at the time. Holy crap, double Crest of Fraldarius? Man, and we're earning a lot of sword rank, too. Remember, sword rank, axe rank, both are pretty good to earn here. They get us closer to... Oh, I should have used the physic, actually. They get us closer to that oh-so-precious... You know, actually, I have an idea. They can attack constants, right? Let's actually bait them out. Because I think, because they have no targets right now, I can actually maybe get some of them to move south. Yes, that would be great, would it not? I think that would be excellent. Dimitri is so obscenely good, these stats. Yeah, this is a pretty good Dimitri, all things considered. And Lord is a nice balanced class. I don't really remember exactly the stat bonuses you get from being in Lord, but man, he does need to acquire Wind Sweep and Sunder. But look at this, with this, oh, I shouldn't have equipped the Steel Sword. I should have done Iron for more Void. SMH my head. It's okay, I'm just damaging the bat. Yes, the plan paid off. That's exactly what I wanted. Look at that. That's perfect, man. All those guys with their linked AI, it's irresistible. Why does Dimitri get Sunder? I don't even remember what Sunder is. Wait, remaining turns 9? What happens on the 9th turn? Do I just lose? Can I get there? Oh, or 15 turns pass. Holy crap. I'm actually about to... I'm gonna hit that if I'm not careful. Like, I know, okay, here's the thing, right? I know, look how far we've made it. In 6 turns, okay, we've gotten here. But remember, that was with both strides. Can we actually make it the rest of the way? Ah, it's actually really rough.
Up to you.
And I'm not just saying that to, like, you know, create some fake tension. No, I'm serious. This does not seem good. Just run him in there with an axe. What weapon is this? Archer? Steel bow? Ugh, this is so bad. Like, this is actually so trash. This little bit, we're gonna get entangled. I guess nobody has a bat. That's our only saving grace, is that nobody has a bat. So if we get our Dimitri and if we get our Yuri down here, then, like, maybe we stand a chance, but oof. Like, I think there's a real, like, cause for alarm here. Especially if I'm, like, deciding, oh, I don't actually want to... trying to remember this AI priority. Okay, so 7AS. First of all, he doesn't double anybody, right? He doubles Lawrence, maybe, but not really. I don't know whom he would double between Felix here and Dimitri. One thing I can do is just eat the hit. I have 35 endurance on the J-Mercs. 35 out of 75. I could just, like, walk down here, say, like, imagine, right? I just walk down here. Or actually, I could trade the Rapier River and just use the Rapier down here to counter this guy. Now, how bad is that? Well, he does get plus 30 hits. It's 134 hit against... He hits. All right, let's just... He hits, okay? Forget about it. And then with the Rapier, I have 95. So that's plus 25. Minus 4, so plus 21. Wait, it's the same as this Iron Sword, right? It's Iron Sword minus 5. So I have 118 hit, minus the 30, minus the 19. Youch! That's like 69 hit. That's not really that good. I'm gonna be honest here. Okay, but let's do it anyway. Like, the point is, it gets me to move forward, right? And that's really the most important part. And I can't even Kanto because it didn't take, like, an attacking action, right? No, I can because I traded. It's item. Item is what lets you not is what doesn't let you Kanto. Okay, so if I go here, then what? I guess he attacks me from there. That's not too bad, actually. What I really need to do, and what I really, really, really need to do, honestly... Oh my god, I forgot to actually give him the Rapier. It's okay, I got Yuri. Or I got Mercedes, rather. See, we made it there in time. You don't need, like, the accuracy. Actually, the accuracy ring could help out. Let's see if I can't get him the accuracy ring. I think that would be a nice boon. And then what? I guess I could heal you. I have a feeling we're actually going to need those, like, 3 casts of Physic, and it's going to be, like, a tempo thing, but we actually need it. You know? It's not like, oh, we can, you know, just kind of meme around and maybe not get it. No, like, we actually need it. Okay, Byleth just doesn't matter. The only thing you do is provide Professor's Guidance. Okay, let's try this again. We're going to try a second time to trade an item from Dimitri to Felix. I think we got it, guys. Let me know. Let me know if we got it this time, but I think we did. And yeah, I think I just need all the most powerful weapons I can get. Keep Mercedes back here. Mercedes Priest actually might not have been bad for this map, when you think about it. Like, now that I'm looking at the situation and kind of like where we're at, I think Mercedes Priest would have maybe been okay. That heal touch would have been rather massive. They're going for Dimitri anyway. Wait, Hans, because he has a bow equipped. What if he has a lance? Iron Lance as well. Double them. They still do it? What? What about a shield? There's no way, right, with a shield? I guess, like, he sees that he gets killed by Felix here, doesn't he? Wait, 19, 17, 36? He doesn't die, we're fine. Level 1 Byleth. We're doing the Terminator Byleth strat, that's right. Whatever it is you're thinking of, that's what we're doing. This is, like, really not that good. Because, okay, here's the thing. Maybe actually it's fine, right? Think about it. Let's just go forward. What's the worst that could happen? You know? Oh no, Dimitri gets in combat. What a tragedy. I never want that to happen. Let's swallow a bone from Convoy. We've already got a 3's phone in our inventory right now. Let's use the Vuln we have.
Well done.
And get a support. Oh, hey, Jadu exists. Just chill, I guess. There's, like, really, Jadu can't even do anything. Who's the best protagonist in the series, you think? I want to say Robin. Yeah, I want to say Robin. Ouch. Okay, this is actually... Whoa, hold on. If Poison Strike first... I forgot to account for Poison Strike first.
Don't try me.
Oh my god. I totally forgot that Poison Strike moves before Cav. Does Felix die here? No way, right? He does. Dodge trust. No. Yeah, I totally forgot that happens. And now they're all running left. I haven't thought about it very much, Grumblo. Which one's the strongest? Well, none of this matters anyway, because the Divine Pulsing back in the RNG is going to be different. Okay,
You know what? We messed up so much on this. Let's just take it all back from the top, right? So 9 turns
I
remaining.
stand ready. I'll cut through.
Immediate answer in my mind is Sigurd. The reason I'm hesitant to say Sigurd is because he just occupies such an easy game that it's hard to really compare. You know? Like, if Sigurd's on the table, then, like... And here's the thing, like, the game is easy, and you could maybe say the game is easy because of Sigurd, but is it really?
Oh, okay.
Like, that's kind of the reason I'm always, like, whenever the kind of, like, who's the best lord conversation crops up, that's the reason I'm always kind of hesitant to say Sigurd. It's because it's like... Yeah, I get it, but also he's just, like, playing on easy mode, so... What's the point of even drawing the comparison, right? You know what, I guess if he's gonna target Dimitri, I might as well find a way to take advantage of that. So now they target Felix. I guess I target just whoever doesn't have the rapier. Makes sense.
To you.
This is like a lot more aggressive of an approach right now, but I think that's what I need to do.
Unexpected.
It activates more of my units.
Stay focused.
This kind of feels like from chatting with friends that it's Robin number 1 and 3 Houses characters number 2. Sigurd kind of falls off late game though. Honestly, I consider like Sigurd and Selip the same unit.
What should I do?
Like whatever, you just... Or whatever. Okay, Dimitri. The Javelin, what? Oh yeah, I guess it does have the Javelin equipped. I feel like it's probably Robin though. Like, here's the thing, I have no experience with Awakening. I'm just gonna be honest with you, I have very little / no experience with Awakening. Once you get the Silver Sword from Arvis, the Sigurd chapters are just free. Imagine for a moment that you were playing Sacred Stones, and every chapter was Seize, and you could undeploy Erica and seize the throne with Seth. That's basically what it's like with Sigurd. Oh, and the enemies were weaker. Then Sacred Stones. Like, that's actually just what it feels like with Sigurd. Okay, let's just go ham with the Rapier. Like, he's your most powerful unit, he's your highest move unit, and he can seize. After Kanto. And, like... Here's the thing, all of this sounds powerful until you realize that, like, even if you don't take that approach, the game is still, like, pretty easy. Just because the enemies, like, they have no stats and they have no coordination. His genealogy has, like, the stupidest AI in the entire series. Yeah, he can seize after Kanto. Like, he can kill a boss, Kanto onto the gate, and then seize.
You're weak.
There we go, we're getting a lot of sword rank here. Very good, very good. I don't really know what to do here. I think we're just like Wind Sweep. Wind Sweep, Steel Sword. Sure, it's a fair bit of damage, I guess. If you ever played Awakening on stream, might be fun. If I get some more experience with Awakening, I might consider it. I don't, or let me put it this way. I really like streaming games where I have a lot of experience. And I'm very confident in the experience that I do have. I'm not to that point with Awakening.
Had to be
With
done.
like hard mode Awakening, if I'm playing Draft, yeah, sure.
I won't let everyone down.
Not bad, Mercedes. I actually quite like that level. I quite like that. It's a fun game. Maybe if I like complete a like a Lunatic or Lunatic Plus run on my own time, I may consider going to do it. Were you drafting number 1 in Awakening race? I can't remember if it was either Sully or Longku. It was one of those two. Actually, a lot of these guys have a fair bit of hit, huh? A lot of these guys don't. Let's see if I can't draw some aggro away. Awakening Draft was actually a really fun format. I really liked it. Sully? Yeah, Sully, probably. Or was it Pan, actually? Isn't my best time with Pan? Is Sully cracked? She can go Wyvern. Am I sleeping on this? I think actually the best time was Pan. I somehow remember that being the case. I know the 3 Wyverns were Sully, Lonku, and Pan. And like to a lesser extent Frederick, but Frederick had an asterisk where I didn't really experiment much with Frederick. I'm pretty sure it was Sully. My best time. I could look again. I'm pretty sure it was Pan though. But no, Awakening Draft actually was a really fun format. Pan has a more... Oh, true, yeah, the training arc was kind of weird. What's going on here? 7 resilience. Okay, 21 is 14-14 if I let it happen. But it's some pressure off of Felix. Does that actually matter, though? When did the enemy units move? Oh, the mage moves like 3rd. After him and after... you. Yeah, so the mage moves 3rd. Okay, if I can get the mage to attack not Felix, that's actually massive. So I'm absolutely going to try to do that. I don't mind using this one useful either. Does everyone get to use Robin, Crom, Lucina? So Lucina's draftable. Robin and Crom are free to do anything they want up until chapter 7. After chapter... So through chapter 6. Through chapter 6, they're free to do. They can do whatever they want. Chapter 7 and onwards, they can be deployed, but they can't, like, attack. They can pair up, and that's basically it. They can dual strike. They can pair up and they can dual strike. That's basically all that they can do. And Lucina is draftable. There's also an additional rule. It's kind of weird. I don't really know any other draft format with a rule like this. But there's an additional rule that you... First off, if you draft a mother, you get their child. And you have to do at least one paralog that recruits a drafted unit, and you have to have that drafted unit in your... You have to recruit that drafted unit, basically. You have to do the paralog. I can't remember what... There was, like, one weird free paralog. That was, like, this unit's free, and, like, you just get the paralog. And it was, like, such an unattractive paralog that, of course, everyone picked to actually get, like, a mother with a good paralog. And that was part of the picking strategy, was to pick mothers with good paralogs. I will say, it was a format where the meaningful picks did exhaust themselves pretty fast, but... Okay, we missed this, but this is fine. The whole point was just drawing this guy away from Felix. That was the entire purpose of that move. Okay, guy comes up. Felix just kills him on the counter, because of course he does.
Bring your friends.
But now, no strength, but whatever. Plus defense is kind of trash. I was gonna say draft Morgan because they're just kind of robbing 2 Morgan's paralog sucks if I recall correctly. Actually, no, Morgan was one of the attractive picks because her paralog was so fast. You can just one-turn it. It's played on hard mode, I should add. That's actually pretty important to mention, is that the draft is played on hard mode. Continues to play ball. Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's a good level. You know, I shouldn't... I kind of wanted to like, grumble and moan about how he earned defense when I'm going to get Armonite Sir, but even if you remove the defense from that, he's still got, like, what, speed, charm, res? That's alright. I shouldn't fuss. We're gonna see if the green units can actually kill this boss, because I'm almost dead certain they can. Like, I'm pretty certain it's just a rule that green units can't kill enemies flagged as bosses. Okay, 7 turns. I don't know why I was ever worried about this. We have so much time. 7 turns just to get through this. This is, like, trivial. From panic to calm real quick. I mean, I have good evidence to be calm, you know? We can Frozen Lance Iron. Look at that hit rate too. That's so good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here like this, right? And I'm going to. Oh, I can't actually Gambit and then Frozen Lance, can I? I guess I can. Frozen Lance. I take a lot of damage in the counter and I lose the bat, but I mean, if this is like his terminal Frozen Lance for the map, I don't really mind. Actually, what do I lose? I lose the hit. That's it. Okay, yeah, who cares? I don't really mind because I'm not gonna use the prod again. Look at these guys, 24, 24, 26. I'm not gonna use the prod against these guys. I'm just gonna occasionally dive in with the Frozen Lance. Actually, and here's the thing too. Give me, just in case I need it, give me a spare Iron Lance. That's what I want as well. I need a backup here, just in case I start running out. And I want something. You know what? Iron Shield doesn't matter either. I've already said I'm not taking any attacks. So what's the point? Give me a third Iron Lance even. Yeah, Felix missed another point of strength, but like, yeah, it's fine, right? Like, we're okay. We lose the bat, but basically the only thing we lose with the bat is 5 hit and 3 prot, which I'm not even using anyway.
Let us be cautious.
And this actually opens us up to, I believe, a 100% wind sweep here. Maybe Grounder is more. Grounder's usually pretty good. I guess Grounder and Windsweep are the same anyway, huh? Let's just do it. But Grounder's cheaper. You gotta think about these things. Yeah, bat was fine. I don't mind losing the bat now. It's a tactical sacrifice.
Luck is on my side.
Yes! Oh boy! You're good, that's right! Unmute stream.
Quick study.
Is this Felix? Yo, massive. Okay, so 12 is not a lot of HP. Let's be real, okay? Let's heal just like that. I can. This is fine. Like, we shouldn't let ourselves get too entangled in the details. I think Smash here is actually the best, right? Just Smash just like that. Huge. Swole. I will 100% Senior. How's our Felix, by the way? He got a... Oh, get rid of that. It's a crap bottom. Oh, what? Apparently that was the guy. He's a good... I think he's a good unit. Yeah, I think he's really strong. I think his most recent level was Dex, Speed, Defense, Res, Charm. Oh, and let's actually Physic Dimitri real quick. And turn Felix over to the Way of the Rapier again. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to equip the Steel Lance, and the reason is I just want to become the most attractive target that I can for these units. Or do we? Let's just equip Iron Lance. It's the same thing. Like, the same guys attack me. I guess if I do this, there's actually not a chance. There's a chance I Blath it. And if I Blath it, actually, that's really good because I just kill this guy. But now there's not a chance that I like counterattack or kill him or anything. Nice horse just bouncing back. Can horses actually do that, the backwards jump? Because they do that a lot in this game's animations. But can a horse actually backwards jump? Like that? You know the animation I'm talking about. Okay, that's actually maybe a fair chance of him dying.
Next time, bring your friends.
There goes nothing.
You're weak.
He's kind of going hard. Is the only paralog for an exhaustible pace post time skip? Horses are pretty nimble when trained. I don't know. I mean, okay, here's the thing, right? Like, I guess you could look up some what's it called? Is it called dressage? It's called a dressage. They can't do the Bonite spin though. Yeah, there's no way. Isn't it dressage where like horses are trained to do like acrobatic feats? I guess you could like look up some dressage and see if they got it. Because like, okay, if they can't get him to do it, then no one can. You know.
Let's keep our guard up.
Let's keep our guard up.
This
I love Mercedes. Mercedes is actually my favorite Blue Lions character. I like her more than all the others. Okay, if your horse can't do a leaping tree, so yeah, come on. My horse, though. Can your horse do it, actually? Honestly, let's bring Dimitri. Not Dimitri. Let's bring Violet up here. Lawrence too. No. Okay. Well, this is Wait, where's Dedu? This is Dedu's paralog, and look where he is. Whose paralog is it? This guy's. It's okay. We're just telling him. Yeah. Of course, we left them all alive. Oh, we can just throw jabs at this guy, huh? Actually, I think if we do this, he moves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he moves if we do that. I will stand guard. Exactly. Let's put him on the fort just for fun. Let's only send the fellas here. Sorry, Dimitri, you don't count as a fella today. You are, however, healing practice for the ladies.
Quite.
This is your life now.
Thanks for that.
I'm gonna do a Tony Hawk McTwist. As I say, watch him like decide to move now. Okay, let's do Windsweep Steel Sword. There you go. That's most of the way there. Can you do 18? How reliably can you do 18? Wrath Strike Iron Sword. Oh my goodness, very reliably. Actually, this is just better to do it first, right? Because then I don't suffer the chance of wrath. Yeah. That really looks like it connected there. That animation. Not Grounder. We want Windsweep, don't we? Windsweep Steel Sword. Just like that. Not too bad. In fact, I think we can switch to the Iron. Can't we? I'm really slow with this menu, so yeah, Windsweep Iron Sword. Easy, just like that. Yuri gets the kill. It's that simple, fellas. I know that in a way this means less sword rank for our man Felix, but don't worry. Grounder is plus 20 hit. Same with Windsweep.
I will check the status of the kingdom.
I remember checking it earlier. Please be careful. You got rid of most of the Dusker army. Dedu will be pleased. Extra large bullion. That's a good sign. Yeah, Grounder and Windsweep were I don't know. I remember comparing it earlier and it was the same. Did I not get Dusker heavy? In all iterations. Well, he just didn't shower in part 2. That's really the issue. He just didn't shower. The delay. I was like, what?
Why
Plus 10 pride. Yeah. Dusker heavy, my beloved. That's gonna be the bat. Now here's the thing. Like, Lawrence is my highest prot guy right now. He did shower.
You must then fight and be defeated.
Idealistic fool. Yeah, shut up. Quit talking about Dusker. I don't care what you guys had to say.
The kingdom are. Can you still run? Your people.
Yo, it's the king.
The people.
The people of Dusker never forget.
If you must. It's about. I am.
In the blood of his enemy. I knew we were going with that. I was like, I'm not gonna finish the thought though, just in case. Do I have anything else smart to say? Nah, my goals are kind of weird, champ, right now. But hey, on the good news is I actually earned a lot of Wex on Felix. That's the good news, right? Instruct auto, gotta be. Yo, Felix got hit by the auto tutor. What? Seriously? I'm pretty sure Felix was at like yellow motivation. No, he was MVP. He was MVP. That's the real reason. It was MVP. Holy smokes, guys. I'm so freaking clever. You wish I was you. Every time I play Minos, think about the God Coco run. Holy smokes. Yeah, that Constance was like, bruh. Focus on the instant writing. Hey, Brockhouse said he'd do this. Sure. Change your goals. Dimitri would like to speak with you. Finally. Guys, you ready for it?
Perfect timing, Professor.
This is the C support. They're level C now. We now got a plus 10 Gambit hit on Dimitri. In chapter 6.
Professor? I am...
One-shotting Edelgard and 2 with bolting turn 1. Well, she did have to crit. Let's not forget that part. Yo, Recover Gaming? Physic Gaming? What's he got? Hold on, I think we got 2 people with Physic now. Yo, C+ on Constance. Night Kneeler? Oh, I thought we were going to get Vengeance.
There's so much left to learn.
Physic Gaming?
Got it. Good to go.
Physic Gaming?
It is still far from enough.
Holy smokes. Not quite yet, Vengeance. Yeah, not yet. The rarest candy with the T1 C plus to do lances. That's right. Dude, holy crap! Thank you. 13 months, a year and 1 month. Thanks so much for that, the rarest candy. Seriously. Gotta have you in 5th glyph. You didn't pay your 5K. I ain't doing nothing. Actually, I ain't doing nothing. That is 5th glyph. Who knew? About to end stream though. Because it's late. Ah. Dog. Darn it. Candyman turns on 5th glyph. Points back. I will not grant you your points back. I will not do it. It was your doing to turn on this option. GG's. Thanks, Justin. No, that was a good map. That was a good map, I gotta say. I did not think... I did not think I could do it at this point. I did not think I could do it at this point, but turns out, first of all, first of all, I know now what you gotta do to grab that battalion upon that map's finishing. Right? At this broadcast start, I didn't know. You didn't know. Not any. Did anybody know? Actually, because Triabolical had a thought to pop in. That was at map start. Right, that was at map start. Tribolical did pop in and said, I don't know. I don't know how to... gosh. I don't know how to pick up that bat. But it turns out, what, 15 kills? All you need. Need. Dang it. I went a pretty long time, you gotta admit. 15 kills, all you need. I'm rather impressed myself with that 5th glyph. 5th glyph over, rarest candy. There's your performance. You've had your monkey dance for you now. Enjoy it. But no, that was a good map. And seriously, dude, thanks so much for the 13 months of sub. That's a long time to be subbed. I really appreciate the support. I might be online for a bit later tonight, too. Rarest Candy's a longtime friend of mine. Enjoys hanging out with me until late hours in BC. But this was a good map, but I really do have to call stream. It's like actually pretty late right now. I don't have anything left to do except to rest for support and then get into the map. I don't think there's a certification that I can pick up that's useful at all. We've already kind of been over how like Mage and Dark Mage are not really that attractive to me right now. I guess we still have Leone. We gotta actually deploy Leone. Wait, what the heck? She has close counter. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. Wow, Sylvain is still level 1. He'll cast Physic and get like a bajillion EXP. Felix leveled up once, and yeah, I mean he's pretty well on his way to his goals. In fact, actually, I think I can do a split goal, sword axe, and he's just got it from here, right? Yeah, split goal, sword axe, and he's just got it. If he does 6 axe combats in the next map, in fact, I can actually terminate it a bit early. As I love Wills. Have a good one, man. Thanks for streaming. For sure, Matthew Vittorio. It's good to have you in here. Guys, this was an excellent stream. I loved having all of you in. I need to find somebody to raid, however. That's the next goal. Find someone. Who the heck is streaming? Good night, for sure. Flashing Fire. It's good to have you. Oh, I'm getting a Sonic ad. Is this the mayonnaise ads you guys were talking about? Maybe there's like mayonnaise on the sandwich. Battle Bit Remastered? Some guy I follow is playing Battle Bit Remastered. Oh, okay. Is this like a Battle Royale? I was wondering. Oh, it's because I'm not logged in. Why am I not logged in? What logged me out? I'm like, I don't remember any of these guys I'm following right now. This is weird. Gotta answer my authenticator. How did I get logged out? That's such a mystery. I probably didn't check the remember this computer button. Alright, who interpret? Yo, T-Swizzle playing Darkest Dungeon? Dude, this is like one of my favorite games. I'm rating T-Swizzle. It's that game that has an epilepsy warning in 2023. Is it made by id? Yeah, I'm rating T-Swizzle. He's a cool guy, he's a fun streamer. Oftentimes plays Fire Emblem, but today he's playing actually one of my favorite games ever, Darkest Dungeon. It's a really cool one. Darkest Dungeon. Man, shut up, Arson Dax. You don't even know. No, but guys, you were an excellent audience. I loved having you in the stream. It's made by literally 3 dudes. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait. Oh, Battle Bit. Gotcha. What was I saying? Yeah, no, enjoy T-Swizzle stream. He's playing some Darkest Dungeon. It's a cool thing. And I don't know. Have fun. Take it easy. Bye-bye.